Kitty.
All right. Oh, where's the the video game?
Oh, right, I got it. Side stream to you. Yeah, go. There it is.
Nice. Let me.
Then I gotta. Crap.
Nice.
Well, that'll be entertaining for someone.
No, I'm still bewildered by my headset working again suddenly. Like, I should probably still replace it sooner than later. But yeah.
Post. Okay. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna have to address that later.
Oh, guess what?
Some emails.
Uh, it's always
Of
an no emails.
YouTube stream of majoras. Yes. A surprising amount of emails, considering how many I usually get in a day.
Oh, you're cutting out there for a second.
Ah, dang it. Okay. 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 I'm doing okay right now. Hello, Prince.
Oh.
Prince, come here. Come on, come here. Also, I'm going to get get some pizza later because
Nice.
I just woke up and I just
Oh,
cannot.
yeah. Yeah. I should absolutely get some food in you.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Oh,
He is being loud. Bill Gates.
Well,
well, hey.
sorry I'm late.
Oh. Mary, you're a little quiet there, actually. Incredibly quiet.
Hang on. Sorry. Let's change my volume again. Let's see. No, input volume seems to be the same. It's as high as it goes. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's my thing fucking up.
Okay, that's good
Oh.
then.
Fucking headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, you weren't here earlier, Mary, but I just decided to use my like normal headset. I just clicked on it on my desktop. I was like, oh wait, no, my headset mic isn't working, and then it was working.
It's a miracle.
But I don't trust it too well because it has the plugin for like mobile phones or like
Oh,
some
nice.
game controls and whatnot
Yeah.
that goes into a USB connector that usually has like a light that signifies that it's active. That light isn't on. I
Spooky.
I don't. I think maybe for like not using the microphone for a while, maybe I don't know something was able to start working a little bit, but
The
I should probably
microphone
still
was
replace it.
regenerated.
I would.
Yeah, I know it happens sometimes. You plug something in, suddenly it's working for once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll still have my cell phone handy. I should probably also get the the earbuds for it in case I need a switch midway through
Yeah.
of just things going pear-shaped.
Yeah.
Hello, Prince.
Puss, 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 puss.
Okay, now we start the actual stream. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I should probably retweet that.
Prince.
There we go.
The cat formerly known as Prince.
Man,
Have we made that joke
Yeah.
before? I feel like we have.
man.
It's try to make a joke about Prince. Like, he has a lot of songs are fun to sing, and then you realise they just get copyright claimed, so I'm not even going to try.
Him were very incredibly strict about their own copyright.
Yeah.
Oh,
To be
BRB
fair,
for a
like,
second.
the whole artist formerly known as thing was because he kind of got screwed over in a copyright sense. Like, I think he had to give up rights, something on a record deal. I don't know the specifics.
Stay.
It's
Don't try it.
saying that. Oh,
Stay.
your cat screamed.
Stay.
Prince is trying to get outside, probably.
Alright, Prince, put on the headphones. You're the host now. Anyway,
Okay.
The prince has
she's made
been
Cycle 2
sorted
okay.
out.
So we got okay.
Not yet. Haven't really. Anyway.
The first day.
There's probably some other stuff I could do right now, but for right now I'm just doing the water dungeon.
So, underwater temple, underwater monk,
Okay.
rhymes, and then underwater funk.
Underwater
temple.
temple. Underwater monk.
Underwater monk. Underwater rhymes, and then underwater funk.
God, I don't remember every part of it, but that song's so good. I love the underwater temple with the underwater monk.
Yeah, it's...
Spoke of that underwater skunk.
Yeah. Sometimes there are absurd song lyrics on Tumblr that become actually good songs.
Yep.
Not always, but you know.
Yeah. Also, I
Dog
forget.
in a trench coat, getting promoted at work, and he sheds his disguise. Canine surprise, boss of the office. I can't remember the next bit, but it turns out that it's a Vincent Adultman situation, and the boss is actually just 3 children standing on each other.
Oh.
Anyway.
I forgot that we lost all our arrows, but yeah, that makes sense. Also, just transforming into this woman's late boyfriend who died after died after singing his heart out
Yep.
to like the only person he saw before dying. Like, no, I'm gonna play some sick riffs, then I'll allow myself to just die.
And then I'll play a song composed by their children to this lady,
Yeah.
which will
Which
cure her of her mutism and also make the turtle appear.
Sure, why not? Like, at this point, who cares?
I love how the hook shot in this one looks like just a metal like a metal hand with the finger pointing out. Link was floating there in that cutscene.
Yeah.
No, he was.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Turtle.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're onto the dungeons I have no clue about, having not actually ever finished the game.
I don't remember too much about this dungeon, which feels weird.
Yeah, not having arrows or bombs doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you do have that. Yeah, the game does give you plenty of them, and also you do have the bomb mask and the neat trick, the neat exploit. Oh, minor exploit, if anything, that the devs probably didn't think about. Of just you can block the explosion from the exploding mask, the mask that
The thing
explodes in
is,
front of you.
in the 3DS re-release, it actually has that as an actual in-game tip. They just left it in.
Oh, that's
Uh,
no, that's
They
nice.
went, you know what, sure, people use that, why not? Which, okay.
Oh, not nice, but I mean they could have like got rid of it, but oh yeah,
Like,
what's
it
up?
was probably less effort. So.
Crap.
No?
Let's just say I heard things, and, well, it's not terrible things, it's just something I gotta do for a second.
Alright. Alright, take care. Now that Dark is gone, we can now talk about putting Prince as the fourth co-host.
Yes, installing him as a puppet ruler, some kind of actual literal prince.
Just having the occasional meow on high quality headset.
Okay.
Nope, she's back. Hide her secret plans.
Yes.
Okay, back.
Alright, nice.
I
keep forgetting about the mask of not going to sleep. I love how kind of spooky it is, of just, oh, I guess the term unnerving makes more sense, because it just kind of really is. Just kind of...
Oh, by the way, there's a treasure here. I felt the need to remind you, because sometimes people don't check.
It literally pans the camera around to show you it appearing.
Well, sometimes people do that and then forget to open the treasure chest.
Yeah.
I was talking as a turtle, by the way.
I was gonna say, like, is like a sore throat or something. Yeah. That didn't feel, you know, like a thing I should say. Nope.
No, now I remember this place. I love this weird, like, industrial plant under the water. That's a temple. Yeah, I love this weird... Well, underwater temple, underwater monk.
Underwater monk.
Underwater temple.
It is an underwater. It is a nautical dung. Yeah, I can't actually sing that. I don't know any of the words. Aside from the
Gosh,
chorus.
I know there's something about his underwater funk.
Underwater
Let's
rhymes
get-
and an underwater funk.
Look. Underwater
Moves all around him,
temple.
he's an underwater hunk. That's about it.
Yeah.
No, sing it as an actual coherent song without the lyrics in front of me.
Flight of
Yeah.
dragons.
Flight of dragons sail past reality in the sky or in my mind. Flight of dragons.
So we just singing song lyrics this
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
stream?
It's a karaoke stream. Sing along if you know the words at home.
I mean, you know, that works. You know, this era of Legend Zelda has a whole lot to do with music.
Sing along with us. If you know the obscure, weird meme songs we're singing.
Is that a meme song? Flight of
It's
dragons?
like Dragons isn't. The Underwater Monk definitely is.
What just happened? Oh, that just
I'm-
happened.
Yeah, I feel like I've single-handedly shown Flight of Dragons to more people than have watched it in the last 10 years, just in the last couple of months.
Yeah, I believe it.
And we still
mean-
can't get Pyro to watch it.
'Cause he has bad
he just
taste.
does. He does have bad taste.
Yeah, he does have hilariously bad taste in some things, but also
mean-
in this case, yeah, I can't blame him.
I mean, it's a really wonderful movie. Like,
It's a
I
very
really
weird
enjoy it.
movie.
It's a very, yeah, it's a very weird movie, but I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Also, I
Speaking
guess,
That
I
guy's
was about to
gonna-
say that Pyro, you know,
Ow.
has talked about, like, the old Dragonkin forms or whatever. Like, I think at least once it mentioned those. So I think, like, Pyro has a very definite idea of what a dragon, like, should be. And the Flight of Dragons are
yeah. Just
very
black
not that.
dragons fly,
Only a
lightning bolts.
only a nerd deals in absolutes.
God,
Yeah.
nice.
So, speaking of weird movies, the Isekai naming server, like I mentioned Super Mario Brothers movie, and the reaction wasn't, oh, that garbage movie. It was, I'd never heard there was a movie like that. So I kind of have to stream that again sometime just to stop.
What's funny is, yesterday was like a movie watching day in another server, and they streamed the Super Mario Bros. Movie, the extended cut.
Extended cut?
Yeah,
Or,
they found all that lost footage, remember?
No, I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that there was another cut. I don't know if it was too extended or anything,
Alright,
but I
maybe
know
it's
there's one
the
version
Snyder
where they.
cut of the
God,
Mario,
no. I hope not.
Maybe just 4 hours
But-
of it.
No. I remember hearing that in one cut they took out, you know, the intro scene with the guy with that, like, with that accent talking about dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Like, that was removed from one cut of the movie.
Yeah, but that's like pixel.
Yeah.
Pixel dinosaurs. You know?
Yeah, I know. That was just one small thing that
Right.
I felt like to mention.
And I
Which-
know they put that in just because audiences were not following the plot at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Sort of like the intro parts to Zardoz. Which,
Okay.
to be fair, Zardoz is a very kind of hard to follow movie.
There's no amount of extra footage you could put into Zardoz to make it a good movie. But
Yeah, that's fair. It does have a certain kind of funny revelation in it.
I love your incredibly awkward boomerangs. Armorangs.
That's
Bangerangs.
it's dead hand sideways.
Look, it's not my fault if you get too close and it grabs you.
Do you think I really? No, I really love these incredibly awkward bangerangs. No, I don't know what else to call them, so I'm just gonna call them that. I haven't listened to that song forever. Nice trying to go into Megalovania there, dark.
I mean, every song eventually turns into Megalovania.
That song was used in Homestuck.
Yeah?
It was used in a Earthbound or Mother game ROM hack before the Homestuck. God, know it. Speaking of which, I still remember someone on Tumblr talking about, like, someone was like, hey, what's like, hey, what's Homestuck? And like someone replying like, don't worry about it, little bro, just go back to sleep. It's nothing. It's just some anime made by some weird guy who lived in Toby Fox's attic. Which, I mean, you know what? Yeah, no, that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Which, if for those who aren't in on the joke, I'll just. Toby Fox actually lived in Andrew Hussey's basement for some time while working on Undertale. Which is a weird thing to think about.
Oh, look at these guys. You just walk around now.
Dad won't scan them from me. Now she'll scan them.
Biodeco. Are these things genetically made or something? Like, if I played enough video games to know they usually name things bio if it's been like genetically altered or engineered or something weird.
Is this a crossover with Resident Evil?
Yeah.
God, could you imagine Chris Redfield in fucking Legend Zelda?
I mean, Goron Link can punch boulders.
You know what? You're right there. You are right.
Stone mask and walking through the Spencer mansion without fighting anything. I have never played a Resident Evil.
I mean, the first one, yeah, no, I could see that working for like a lot of the things other than boss battles, because the first one was very very survival horror. But like, the fourth one, a lot of people played it. That one's more action based. Like, I can't really imagine progressing through an area without fighting literally everything. But
Yeah,
you know what?
your mic is crackling a bit. It's mostly fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll
You still have some problems, basically.
yeah, it did just weirdly get better. So the idea, yeah, I can imagine it still.
Just dive to
Love
the
Bomb Chew.
furniture. As if you don't have like 6 different ways of shooting it.
Didn't feel like it.
Nice.
Avatar very clearly had like problems that no one wanted to address, and because
Avatar?
it wasn't addressed, no one just
Yeah.
no one really
which-
cared about it.
Which Avatar?
Blue Dances with Wolves.
Wolves.
Yeah. Gosh, it's still so bizarre to me that that movie was once like the most profitable movie of like all time or whatever. Or maybe still
Zero
is.
cultural impact beyond people making fun of the fact that it's completely forgettable.
High Spirit over the radio.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
No,
hey.
I don't have YouTube up, so I can't really see chat at the moment. But yeah, glad to hear. But yeah, no, it's still so bizarre that it's like that it was able to build up that much hype. I think honestly just because of like, oh, it's James Cameron and the guy who directed the Titanic, he's back and he has this cool 3D technology that he's been working on for 14 years. And I heard my microphone crackling. Uh,
Yep. We're
yeah.
all hearing it. Don't worry about it.
I want no one to hear that. I want to. Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Stray Fury. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, things are going wrong.
What's happening?
I appreciate that you can put that back on while going through a powerful current.
Yeah.
Eh.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you there to say Spirit of the Radio. If you want to join our Discord, well, I can't actually link it in
Oh god damn it.
chat, so it just
That's right.
thinks a bot posting a link. So yeah, but we do have a
Can you?
Discord where we talk about things like this non-stop. If anyone wants to join that, yeah.
It's great. I posted a unique, not unique. Unique picture and video of the orange tabby.
Yeah, it's an NFT now. Nice free tabby.
Yes. He was incredibly sleepy
That's
this
what I'm
morning.
thinking, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's
Just a lot of sleepy cats.
Octorox!
yeah. Basically, because there are only a handful of people in that Discord, I just put whatever emojis I want on it, and I just gone mad with power.
It's
So
great.
it's got an emoji called Vaporwave. It's just the floral shop album cover. There's no explanation. No one will ever have a reason to use it. So I'm the only one who talks about Vaporwave.
Vape. Toriel talks about vape a lot.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's obviously canon.
I mean, she legally changed her and her son's names to Vape.
Damn. I mean,
Big moods
You're the
here on
wrong
the
man.
radio.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorock.
My boy.
My boy.
no, I haven't really seen too many of those.
All the floors in Hyrule. I mean, if you want to see some of the classic ones.
I should,
Uh,
but
so that's Andrew the Z asking about our Discord. Can you put that in chat at some point?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Or put it in the
I only
description of the
recently,
videos.
when looking up that album cover to do this joke about just making it wholesale into an emoji, found out that Macintosh Plus is one, a trans woman, and two, really cute. It's like, huh, okay, sure.
Oh yeah, you mentioned
Realized
that.
it was like a pseudonym for someone who'd made a lot of our music. And it's like, you know what? Good for her.
Ah,
Very good for her.
yeah, camera is a bit of a thing in the early Zelda games.
Just the bomb tube crawling along the bottom of the pipe. Yeah, you might want to deal with that guy.
Yeah, I might.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at camera struggles in the N64 because this is what we
Yeah.
had at the time. But on the other hand,
It
it's
doesn't
still
help that I was
great.
playing Psychonauts 2 yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah. So my brain is a bit scrambled from how that controlled to how this controlled.
Welcome to
Yeah.
our Discord. If you want us to give you any name color or anything, or if you want a guest streamer role, so you can jump into this chat right now and just yell at us. You know, just ask.
Or yell with us.
Or crackle your mic with us.
Against us.
I still need to get that. I still need to get that replacement.
Hang on.
Arrow.
Just changing the other voice chat name. There we go.
Oh no!
Yep, so now we
Getting
have general, stream chat, and mic crackling noises.
damn. Can't blame being dunked on. I rejoined my friend's stream and now they're memeing on me because of my crackly microphone. The
Yep.
light novel.
The game. The movie, the game.
The game is a first-person shooter for some reason. Orb.
I think I should probably be using my arrows in hookshot, but eh.
It's a task, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's this guy called again? I can't remember, but I know that I've seen in randomizer races someone has a smaller version of his sprite as their Link sprite.
Huh.
Because it's, you know, funny, all these bosses are, you know, labeled sprites.
Oh yeah, that is wild.
Well, not every boss, some of these wouldn't work like that, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, just a sec. Hello? Yeah. Yeah.
Mary, look at how much rupees.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
As long as you have the rupees. Rope, lamp oil, bombs.
Do it.
It's yours
Not
if you have
do
the
it.
coin.
Not today, while I'm streaming.
Prince trying to usurp the throne.
That Machiavelli book was actually named after him.
And you're being loud. Scary. Scary. Yes. That's no. No. Scary.
Meow.
Oh, sure. Just... Let me do this. There, you don't have a red name. Now Spirit of Radio can join another voice chat. And don't worry, I also kind of hate my own voice. Still talk way too much on this stream. Not as much as I did, but you know.
And it's great.
I mean, it's one thing for other people to say that, but yeah.
Okay.
So you should have access to stream chat now, unless I have horribly misconfigured the roles.
Spirit of the Radio.
Okay.
Guest streamer role. Yep.
Goddamn. Finally. Have to full on stream. Have to any more interruptions. Okay. Okay. So, I think that's all the interruptions out of the way. Completely. Hello?
Well,
Yeah, okay.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay.
I've just been trying to summon the spirit of the radio. An actual kind of ghost lives inside the old wireless. Hang on.
All the interruptions are done.
Nice.
They should be anyway.
Right, I guess I actually have.
Got it. Okay, that at least one.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Z targeting. Like, here's the thing they didn't figure out about lock on. Sometimes people want to undo lock on instead of switching lock ons.
Yeah.
It turns out I actually did have the guest streamer role set up wrong.
Oh.
Here we
Meow.
go.
No.
Welcome.
Hello.
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 Sorry for the mic crackling, but I'm glad to have you here.
Let's be here.
Spirits Radio.
Hi.
Oh wait, that's wrong. There it is.
So now that's 4 of us and 1 cat.
2.
At least 1 cat.
Dark Mary is talking about Prince, the cat.
Oh yeah, that cat.
All that and, you know, cat girls.
Rejoice.
Rejoice.
Joy and exaltation for cat girls.
Yes.
Everything.
Yeah, we still don't have a proper name for this stream. And any joke name that we put cat girl in just doesn't work because I'm there.
Giant Robot Gift Squad.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be approved.
Goodness. No. You know what? I still appreciate the Eider
Meow.
Appreciation Society.
Yep.
Meow.
All those little guys. Are you meowing at us or at Prince?
Prince.
These little eyeball guys from Dragon Quest.
Ah, jeez.
Uh,
I always thought they were like fish eggs or something.
They might
Oh.
be that.
Eyeballs. No.
oh, these, the monster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those shits. This is caviar.
It looks like they have eyes, maybe? Like,
Yeah, they might be both.
They might be some sort of amoeba.
I don't,
It's okay, I have a fairy.
yay, fairy magic. Oh, that's a good heal. I forgot. It's variable how much a fairy heals you when you get revived in the Zeldas.
Yeah, he's being naughty.
Yeah, usually I think it's 7 hearts, but this one's apparently at least 8.
Yeah?
I think it's like a full revive. Which
Nice.
is why they nerfed it in later ones.
Yeah, I know in Link to the Past it was like max at 8. Which made me go like, oh hey, I should probably just buy blue potions more when I really need it for boss fights.
Yeah, I mean, fairy is more for convenience than anything else.
Meow. Calm
Yeah.
down. You're not going outside. You've already known this for a while.
Prince sounds like the type of cat that would appreciate a cat harness.
I tried to get one. It wasn't big enough for him.
Aw,
No. Big cat.
Prince is too powerful.
Yeah, there he is singing his song. Ah,
Uh,
Jesus.
Now you may want to switch to arrows.
Yeah, actually.
Oh. Oh god.
Yeah, but yeah.
Woof. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that was an actual death.
That was an actual death. What? Oh. Huh.
Back to the start of the dungeon. I don't know how much progress that keeps.
I think it keeps like all your progress, maybe? Like, this is a Legend of Zelda game. Death for in dungeons doesn't tend to be, you know, too rough or anything. Usually, from what I remember. There's so many Legend of Zelda games.
I mean, it kept the time.
It did keep the time, then yeah, it probably kept all the things, or shortcuts or whatever, or puzzles. I was forgetting what specific thing I was looking for, but it was puzzles, solved or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like puzzles solved.
Puzzles. Human.
I'm just gonna go grab a few things.
He's walking in and out for rooms to get. Uh-oh.
They're trying to find more fairies.
Find. Oh.
Damn.
A barrel full of hearts.
Now it, this, for some reason,
The hospital.
you gotta go buy some potions or something.
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Oh, sorry, little man. You gotta stay down here. I'm not gonna.
Come back.
I'm not
gonna. Richer.
God.
Richard.
Do you have to? Oh, okay.
There it goes.
Okay, that was weirdly finicky. Thankfully, you can warp. Right? Yeah. Now this is reminding me of what were they called? I forgot the name of the thing, but from Twilight Princess, the little like bird lady and her child from the original Twilight Princess. That
Utu?
like, yeah, with the weird human faces but bird bodies.
And the bird feathers that look like tits.
Yeah. I mean, I think those are just straight up, like, breasts, you know? Which is like, okay, sure, that's a decision you can make for character design. I literally cannot stop you from doing that.
Speaking of stopping people, apparently anything with gambling at all is considered, like, adults only, like, in games. Yeah, in
Oh, yeah,
Europe now.
It's kind of a gacha, but if you have something called the game corner, oh no, you're encouraging gambling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, there was a game called Overboard, which the premise is amazing, where you play as a woman on a cruise ship.
Yeah, you've got us
Who
right
kill-
there, that's it.
Yep.
Right, anyway, like, she kills her husband and is trying to frame other people for the murder, and there's, right, but there's a dice mini game sort of deal, and, like, currently on its, Peggy rating right now, the only thing in there is You know, the fact that there's gambling.
Yeah, you can
Like-
murder someone, but you better not roll dice.
And it's like, nice, sweet. I love the fact that gacha games are still a-okay.
Yeah. Love paying to win.
Kids love a good Skinner box.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, you can put rats inside a box with 2 levers they pull to get treats, and that's fine. But as soon as you label them game card,
Goodness. I thought you were gonna say, but until, you know, that's fine, but if they start pulling levers for PNGs of anime girls, then you have problems.
yeah, just a rat making a 10 pull. It's guaranteed. Super rare.
Goodness.
Loot boxes
Thanks,
also are still not counted.
Yep.
Oh! Wow. No, that kind of reminds me of a few years back when that Battlefront, or Star Wars Battlefront game, the newest one, came out.
Oh, is this the Darth Vader thing where
Yeah,
so
where
much to unlock him that you either have to pay like $60 or spend like 100 hours grinding in game to get currency or
Ooh.
something?
No, I was gonna talk about how someone on Reddit was like, hey, you know what, there's like those like really sensationalized like images on Facebook to try to get like suburban mobs into action for things. What if I try to make one of those for about the loot boxes and say, you know, that can get like their kids to try to gamble a lot in this
No,
Disney
this
owned
is all
property?
part of the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
the initial outrage was Darth Vader was added to the game, but it turned out you either had to pay currency that would take you hundreds of hours to grind in game. Like you would have to be leaving it on for literally a full week at a time, or you could pay $60 to get him. And he said, well, it's fair because you can technically unlock him in the game. And unfortunately, this is an official account saying it on Reddit, and like the thing about downvotes in Reddit is, up until that point, the lowest scoring, like the most downvoted post ever posted on Reddit was some like 100,000 downvotes, and that was a hey everyone downvote this. I want to see how low it can go. Like even those brothers that copyrighted the word react, like in YouTube videos, they got like half that of the this joke post about downvotes. And this post, an employee had made defending the pricing point of the game got like 500,000 in a day. And
Oh,
just
wow.
kept going down. Get this. What was that noise?
That was Zora Link
I
getting
know.
blown up.
This is the wildly distorted scream. Anyway, after that, there was the hey guys, what did I post to Facebook? If the this description of it was just sensationalized to rile up, the kind
Yeah,
of people that actually protest against this.
and like, you know, there's some people saying, yeah, that wouldn't work, but it was like, hey, you know, Disney, you know, owns Star Wars, and this game's coming out that wants you to spend real life money and have kind of like gambling with loot boxes, and it was it was laser focus on the demographic that it was going for, and so many people started calling Disney about this game that wants, you know, children to gamble to play as their favorite Star Wars characters, and then Disney, you know, made EA do something about it, because
Yeah.
you know, gamers weren't complaining about it, or weren't, you know, calling en masse about it. But as soon as like people started like upsetting Disney about it and calling them, then they're like had to do something about it.
And boy, did they.
Yep.
And to this day, Disney has never again done anything. Oh.
Mm.
Anyway. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying not to give any money to Disney if I can avoid it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that one caviar or eyeball thing that's just kind of bouncing around but missing dark, or that was missing dark completely. Like, thanks for just being a pal and just chilling there.
On that bubble.
Yep. Next Zelda game, instead of a fairy, you have one of those bouncing along beside you.
Cat.
Nice.
Cat.
Pet your cat for us.
Pet your
I pet
cat.
my cat for the server earlier today.
Pet your dog. I don't have a cat, so I just have to go out and pet strays whenever I go to the... Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not really strays, but you know, like other
Just
cats that you just let out. It's probably a terrible idea because they're cute.
I mean, that seems less risky than like yesterday when my mom wanted to go out and grab with a towel what she thought was an injured animal. I'm like, rabies exists.
Yeah.
What was the animal?
We
It's
never
just a bear or
found
something.
there.
Like a possum or a raccoon, I guess.
Could be. I was pretty sure she was just hearing the aggravated squirrel outside our house.
oh, the squirrels can be cute.
Yeah.
No, this is kind of off topic, but I've been partially thinking about. Now, there's a lot of things I want to do, but partially, one minor thing is, know what? I should make a raccoon persona
Yeah.
as long
Mm-hmm.
because those are cute. Oh,
Yeah.
I have made a raccoon OC a long time ago, but I haven't done anything with them yet. For a while.
I'm going to say,
That's
don't ask
cool.
me to design your raccoon persona, because I don't know how to draw them, aside from the style of the raccoons, you know, the 90s environmentalist.
Hey, you're just
version.
gonna piss off Cutie.
Yep.
And all of
They-
us want to
they
do
knows
that.
Run with us. Da, 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 da.
no, I think I've only,
90s, maybe late 80s.
you know, I
believe.
only found out. Oh yeah, I found out I first found out about the raccoons from an AMV from some band. Oh, where like basically their own songs were, you know, they set them to AMVs, which is pretty great. But I've actually never saw it before then, and that was like 4 years ago, maybe more.
Yeah, it's one of many cartoons I inexplicably saw growing up. Like, thinking back, there was a lot of environmentalist cartoons at that time.
Oh. That
Got
was
him.
easier.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I appreciate that there were, you know, environmental cartoons back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, There,
It turned out not to really have much effect.
Did they actually
Yeah.
address the actual causes? Corporations?
Yeah.
I mean, there was a corporate animal person. He's supposed to be an anteater, right, or something.
Yeah.
He looks like an
snail.
alien.
Yeah, he has the big,
Whoa!
horrible, floppy nose.
Kitty is on the desk. What do you have to
Yeah.
say for yourself, Prince?
Cat, 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 cat.
He's saying
You
what?
mustn't.
I'm reaching for your screen to pet your cat.
I love that image of the cat looking kind of worried as the hand moves out of the screen. As the screen turns into a hand and tries to reach for it.
That sounds like something of a horror movie.
Or a parody horror movie.
Poltergeist or Phantasm, I guess.
Phantasm? That's the one with the.
Phantasmagoria?
That's the one with the balls that the guy throws at people to drain
Oh
blood,
yeah, that's
right?
the balls.
Yeah, the tall man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually not. I've seen them. I just couldn't tell you which one is which.
Oh wait, was that just a mini boss? I keep forgetting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yep. You get a mask.
Ice
and
platform.
go on. Not getting a mask. It has the animation. Yes.
oh yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate the environmentalism in some of the older cartoons, even if they weren't perfect. Just because
Yeah,
of just
at
like
least they
how
were doing
terrible.
something.
Yeah, especially compared to like how the Lorax turned out, and someone's gonna mention Onceler, but
Can I be? How bad could I possibly be?
How bad we be. But yeah,
it's hip to
God,
fuck
I
these.
just remembered the Nostalgia Critics review of that movie, which was really a repeat of his Cat in the Hat review, and also
Amazing.
did not properly acknowledge that the Onceler fans were called Oncelets. He called them something different for some reason.
The ones I forgot. Oh goodness, but yeah, I was gonna say, you know, the fact that the Lorax movie had like a sponsorship with some car dealership, you know, for like, oh, here's a hybrid car, and all this other things, and it's just like the original cartoon from the 70s, you know, was actually handled it much better of just like, you know, even towards like the end where the Onceler or whatever, you know, where like environment was like really fucked, and the Onceler was like,
fuck
oh,
off
so many
that.
people work
Okay.
here, we have to do this thing. Like, oh, what's your alternative? Like, the Lorax is just like, bro, I don't know, but shit's fucked. We need, we need to not poison, you know, pollute the environment. We need to not do that and put effort
Yeah.
into that. And the 20, I forgot what year that was, but yeah, you know, the modern one just kind of can't even do anything like that, which
Yeah,
is
the problem
wild.
is, because corporate interests are now trying to say, oh well, it's not our fault everything's polluted, even though it is. That means you end up with scientists with you somewhat rely on money from those corporate interests saying things like, well, there's lots of things you can do about recycling, and then there's lots of things you can do about environment, like recycling, and it's all individual scale things. It puts the burden on like individual people rather than industry. As if they were being honest, they'd say, hey, lean on these corporations and politicians and tell them to cut it out.
Nerf frog.
Slime time.
Slime time with the punk frog.
Oh, you know
I
what?
have no idea what this frog is, and it's probably like some enemy from some earlier Zelda game.
Nope. Gecko.
Gecko. Time to use the Cerno technique of fighting frogs.
Yep.
Abracadabra! Oh, he's comboing me.
Oh shit! Performing his Omni
Oh,
Slash.
he's
Yeah, he
stunlocking
is.
us.
Oh boy,
Come on.
oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy. It's to play
Well, now he's
blitzball
frozen.
with you.
Ah, not again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's that he teleports is the problem.
I love the fact that this frog has
Oh, god
some
damn
sort
it.
of symbiotic relationship with the slime.
Meow.
Yeah. Oh no, you got one more rupee at one point.
Oh, you have to spend 1 rupee.
Which is not possible.
Damn.
We're going to 99 rupees store.
Which is a lot in this game.
There he goes.
And now we can... Well, okay, we can kind of do the frog side quest now, but... later. We actually have to finish the second dungeon. Or at least
Yeah.
fight the boss of the second dungeon to do that one.
For that side quest, don't you need to go through like all 4 in a day?
No.
Or cycle, rather?
No. There's like...
Oh the goodness.
Imagine going through the whole animation of this, and then you get onto his chest, it freezes you.
Well, I have the boss key.
Which are apparently beloved by emo ROM hackers. Few there are 3D Zelda games.
I don't know, Master Quest never did that. Master Quest, however, did have you hit a random chest that froze you when you opened it in order to open the door. I'm saying Master Quest is not well designed.
Oh yeah, Master Quest is, like, in retrospect, just a bad ROM hack. It's like being an official game.
No, it fascinates me even if it's not the best ROM hack because you always get some weird things whenever like Nintendo employees basically make ROM hacks of their own games.
Yeah.
Cause it always get like I know there's some like weird like jumping slash like nonsense you have to do or you probably have to do to get past like the deck like a place in the deco tree with the master Master Quest version of that.
Why is he only sometimes, like, multi-hits the wall?
Immolation? Or just weird physics being weird?
I think the highlight of Master Quest is the cows stuck in the walls of
Oh yeah, the cows.
The cows are
Jabba Jabba
good.
or whatever his name is.
Like, they
Jabba
kind of
Jabba
make
is
sense for Jabber Jabber, but it also feels like they just kind of overuse that as a thing, and it doesn't really add anything.
This fish is now above water.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I know, it's Dwarf Fortress.
I have not played that yet.
I want to, but I know it is
Yeah,
a thing.
I could never get past the graphical interface as being incomprehensible.
I mean,
Well-
I think
Well,
it is
it's- Well, they
there
are
are the tile
selling
sets.
the graphical update
Yeah,
on
I know.
Steam for like health reasons.
Oh yeah. To try to make sure, yeah, to try to help with their health after some.
This one doesn't have anything inside it, so it's really just a blob of water.
Are the choo-choos made of water? I'd assume that just some weird slime thing, you know? You
They're
know?
water-like, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't drink one.
You know what? That's something that separates you from
From Twilight Princess Link.
keeps me in
Twilight Princess Link. I still love the fact that you can just drink slime residue after, or the choo-choo jelly in Twilight Princess, and the fact that one of them just hurts you, and during the gauntlet in that game, I accidentally grabbed the one that hurts you instead of the one that heals you, and lost my last heart of health.
You didn't grab the
That was
green
fun.
one?
I was trying to grab the green one, but there was another one that died right next to it, and I
Because the green
grabbed that
one
one
does not
instead.
do anything.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't heal. I forgot which one heals you. I just know that there's
Red.
one that definitely hurts you. Yeah, the red one.
Colored two types of potion.
Yeah, I think I accidentally grabbed a purple. I think there's purple in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
That one hurts you. That one's bad to drink.
The blue
And,
ones
like-
also heal you. By like
Nice.
max.
Yeah, that's why they're rare. You know, more Legend of Zelda's games need to give you the ability to just eat random stuff. I'm glad that Breath of the Wild helps with that department, but you can't just eat choo-choo jelly, I think. Can you?
Pink.
Yeah, 'cause it's an ingredient.
You can eat
You just
pose.
crack open
And
your thing in your spice rack and start eating that.
you can eat pose
You can eat pose?
in Ocarina and Majora.
Yeah. Well, you can drink
Oh!
And they
Okay.
sometimes heal you, sometimes hurt you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Give minimal health, or they take away heart.
Hmm.
Why are you drinking ghosts? This isn't Abe's Exodus.
This is Mortal Kombat. This is Dark Souls.
Where did that ice go?
Sometimes it just doesn't.
Yeah. Hey, Frog.
Just making absolutely sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right, this locks. Be back in a sec.
Oh, alright.
Speaking of spices, I need to go shopping for some tomorrow. Because I kind of used up all chili flakes and coriander seeds I had left. Making some pakora earlier. What's some chicken pakora?
I need to learn how to make that because that just looks incredibly tasty.
Yeah, it's well, it's not difficult to make. It's just, you know, it's not something I really like to say to someone. Yeah, this is the first thing you should learn to cook because there's so much that can go horribly wrong with it.
Back.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, they're delicious deep fried snacks. You can put pretty much anything in them if you really want. Kind of the equivalent of dumplings in that sense.
Nice.
Which I really should get back into making, but I've not found a good recipe that uses any kind of flour I should actually be eating, so Last time I tried making it, half the batch of dumplings turned out okay, and the other half just became flaky and crumbly because it took too long to make them. So I can do it, but I ever have to do it faster in smaller batches.
Aha! Oh.
Did he go in a circle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dungeon is very disorienting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
It-
what? Well, oh yes, I was watching someone not too like a few days ago stream Dark Souls, and that made me want to get back into that. But also kind of reminded me of just like uh how
Spinning
kind of
absolutely
annoying
sure.
some things could be. Like she was going through Sen's Fortress. You know, if you know, for those who haven't played Dark Souls, it's a big fortress, except it's booby trapped all over the damn place. Not all over the damn place, but there's a ton of like traps, including just big swinging axes.
A classic.
A very fun classic, and also snakes or snake people with some of them with multiple arms that, and some can cast lightning magic, just waiting on perches trying to snipe you.
Yeah, Sen's Fortress is kind of an annoying one, because there before you had like ways to get around everything. You had like secondary ways to get around everything. With Sen's Fortress, you just kind of have to deal with everything.
And there's hidden goodies to find as well.
Hmm.
So that's, especially since there's also another trap of big rolling balls that will like not only like they knock you down and you get stunned for a bit, but they can like roll you into bottomless pits. So that's fun. But like I was looking at that and thinking about like Dark Souls sure is a weird game. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
know, like
Dark
some
Souls
things.
is like the big ball of skeletons.
Oh, that
What's it
big ball
called?
of skeletons? That's in 3.
Oh wait, I mean, isn't Dark Lord Nito basically, effectively a big ball of skeletons?
No, he's more
Yeah.
of like a crumbling mass.
Yeah, okay, he is.
I think you have skeleton wheels.
Yeah,
Skeleton
those were
wheels.
in one as well. Dark Souls is
Have
such
you
a
ever
weird
seen the
game.
Dark Souls video where someone had put the theme from the cartoon Skeleton Warriors over it? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Skeleton Warriors.
I've never heard of that cartoon or that theme.
I will go and get that for you and put it in cartoon chat. I've already linked a YouTube poop and then chat just because why not?
I mean, that's fitting for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that
Skeleton Ball, apparently.
skeleton ball. No, yeah, I was
Oh,
just gonna. I was losing my thought. Oh,
Have sound.
Now it's going counterclockwise.
nice. Oh yes, I was gonna say, you know, Dark Souls, you know, is a very, you know, popular game, right? And it's fun to think about just how, like, a game, you know,
Ah!
how a kind of niche game became so popular. Like, you know, there's Demon Souls and such, but like, you know, RPGs slash, you know, action RPGs like that are, you know, I guess kind of before then, I couldn't really imagine Dark Souls being as popular as it is now, and the fact that there's Soulsborne kind of genre games of people being inspired from it kind of directly.
It certainly is something.
I mean, he also unfortunately has the side effect of like, oh, this is the hardest. This is the Dark Souls of whatever
It's
having
Dark
become a
Souls,
thing.
Dark Souls.
I think that's King's Field.
Yeah, I never
Which,
got far in Dark Souls, and I can't remember why. I don't think I even got killed by anything.
you know, that yeah, sometimes games just aren't a good fit. You know, it's like, this is this is decent
Sometimes you
or
get
all right.
distracted and go off and do something for like 10 minutes and then forget how you
What's
start
funny
playing.
about Dark Souls is that it has a lot of design decisions that a lot of people who are, let's say, goofy about gameplay stuff, that decides that certain gameplay elements are inherently bad. You can't like them. You can't if you use them. It's bad. Dark Souls has a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or the kind of people that complain you're playing the game wrong rather than people who complain about something being in the game at all.
yeah, like. No, I'm trying to think of like I absolutely agree with some of that, but I can't really think of an example. Well, I could just say the Poison Swamp, which um I played Demon Souls in like high school, and I gotta say I really absolutely adore like here's the weird Poison Swamp area that is going to be rough. Have fun, because I'm the kind of nerd like I'm the kind of person who like when I'm playing one of the like oh cool yeah let's suffer in the cold poison swamp because I know everyone hates the poison swamps and it's oh why are there
I
like a
don't.
terrible poison swamp. Well,
Honestly, the
congrats.
swamp isn't so bad.
Yeah, it's just that it's a common thing to hear complaints about. Now what though I think my favorite thing oh I was getting distracted from oh yeah you know that has a lot it emphasizes a lot more of that kind of dungeon crawler kind of idea of like you know you're roughing it in this incredibly dangerous place and there's you know dangers all around you and also very rude
DuckTales.
men.
DuckTales. Woo.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And also very rude undead men with toxin darts toxic darts
Oh, those guys
that
are
are going to shoot
bastards.
at you. Oh
But
yeah, no.
but if you kill them once, they stay dead. So that's nice at
Yeah,
least.
yeah, I guess they realize that, like, it'd be really rude if we just kind of used the toxin dudes everywhere, or if they stayed around
Was
too
it
long.
Dark
So,
Souls that had an enemy that just permanently cut your level in half if it hit you?
Uh,
oh no, that was your
Dark
maximum
Souls.
health. It
Not the
was the
maximum
curse
health, that
effect.
was it was some
Like,
completely
There
not
is an
effect
enemy. There
stacking
is
in a horrendous way.
there is a
mhm,
boss in Demon Souls that will take away a level if it hits you with a specific attack.
No, it's maximum health.
oh,
I'm thinking of
no,
yeah.
no, yeah, that was from Dark Souls, but Demon Souls. Are you talking about the the anime guy? I forget
Yeah,
his fucking name, but he's like the most
King,
anime guy.
the
Yeah, the king
fake
dude.
King of Lance.
Yeah. I love how anime he was and the fact that he was like the only boss that was that anime, like kind of zipping around the level trying to do grabs, like command grabs on you.
Command
Cuz
grabs
like
at Drain's levels.
yeah, it was such a great boss fight, but well, I got distracted because I that boss fight was so fun, especially since it was the only really anime one. Which you know there were tons of fun boss fights. Like here's just a fucking giant like armor thing, the Tower Knight that's as big as a literal tower. Have fun fighting this thing. And like the first time you see it, you're like, oh god, this thing's like over 100 feet tall,
Oh, I know
and
what to do.
probably flip out. And then you find out like ways to try to turn the tables on it. Oh,
There we go.
Nice. I had forgotten about how you actually get through this. And I was just thinking about uh, the Souls games for a bit and just kind of dungeon crawling kind of aesthetic. I don't know if aesthetic would be the right word, but the only thing that kind of makes sense right now in my head. Because, you know, those games have a whole lot of like exploring dangerous places and, dangerous places for fun and profit and also to not die. And it's like, even if you're
Dark
not in a
Hills for
dungeon,
fun.
just, go into a poison swamp and get the plague. Oh yeah, Demon Souls, you can get plague. There's a plague status effect.
Yeah.
It was basically
Yeah.
toxic.
Yeah, it was basically poison, but worse. But like it eats away at your health incredibly quickly. But the best part about it was that the status symbol for it was a JPEG of a rat. Like, and uh, the status picture for like the kind of featherfall / not taking as much damage from heights that you can get from like some magic items was a JPEG of a cat,
Which,
just like a cat face.
yeah. Which, by the
I think
way,
it was.
they removed it, they changed in the remake.
Oh no! That's whack. They should have kept it as just. This is obviously a developer's cat that they just photoshopped the face out of to make a JPEG.
Build his cat.
Yep. I mean, I really love that goofy JPEG, and like, oh yeah, I think the ring that would get you that magic effect was called like the catfall ring or something ring, cat something ring. It was, yeah, it just added to the fact that the status effect, the symbol for it would just be, here's a cat on your screen. Thank you, chicken, for being underwater with us.
Underwater chicken.
Good.
Watercocks.
Did I hear that right? Ottercocks?
Watercocks.
Water.
That's good too.
God.
Here, what?
Gosh, I can't even. I was trying to think. Is there some way to rhyme water cocks, or like, could I potentially get away with rhyming water clucks to not have to say water
Clocks.
cocks? But
Clocks.
lots?
You said clocks.
No, I meant underwater cluck.
Yeah, sure.
But like, so to avoid saying underwater cock, since I'm apparently having trouble with pronunciation. But what else can we great, I'm trying to remember what to talk about. Know what, to change topic real quick and go back to about Demon Souls, I love the fact that one boss fight is just against a giant dragon that does like a big flaming punch.
And he's beefy.
And yeah, it's just incredibly beefy, like, giant dragon with like multiple eyes that just tries to. I remember at the time everyone joking about it being a falcon punch, because that was the best analogy we had in those years of just this dragon that tries to falcon punch you. And I'm disappointed there aren't more dragons that just try to do a big punch.
Punch
And-
of dragons.
Still past reality. Yeah, anyway.
Okay. Hmm. Anyway.
Kind of wild that you're just some random kid who's not even from this dimension and you're put upon to save this entire world.
Yeah, and also in the game. Anyway. Yeah, things don't really tend to go well for you, Link, if you think about it.
Yeah,
No, absolutely not.
I mean,
Like, the Link's the past Link kind of ends up shipwrecked and possibly lost in the middle of the sea.
well,
The
I mean,
alternate time one ends up in, well, this is the game people have made game theories about. Is Link dead?
Oh wait. Oh man, speaking of game theory, you hear about Matt Pat's terrible idea for a new Jeopardy host?
Oh, is this
whoa,
the make VTubers? No, wait, it's the YouTubers,
oh,
not YouTubers. Make YouTubers the Jeopardy hosts because they are hip and cool.
And
God.
and like one of his suggestions was himself.
Of course it
Of
was.
course it was. It still bewilders me that this Matt Pat is a man who, like, he met the Pope, which I don't like the
Yeah.
Pope, but the fact that, you know, meeting the Pope is kind of a big deal. He's like,
Gave him Undertale.
And
Yes,
the
he
Pope
did.
shook his head and he's like, of course I've got Undertale.
I just completed the genocide run.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pope actually went to anime conventions in like a disguise. People wouldn't know it's him. He was just dressed as Toriel over vape. Anyway. I can't remember where I was going with this.
Okay, how many stray fairies is that? No wait, I mean, are in the left in the room. Okay, none. Okay, that's the end of this room. Slice you up. Dice you up.
Use the slap chop on a choo-choo gel.
I used that one terrible advertisement for a thing. And
Yeah.
infomercials that lie to you.
You mean all of them?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much all advertising lies to you.
Ugh.
Like, basically anytime you see an advert now, I just kind of resent it, and if I
You
can,
know-
just avoid buying whatever it is.
You know, Head On never really lied about itself. Technically.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the advert, is just they never said it did anything.
Yeah. So therefore, it's the most truthful advertisement.
They had created a completely useless product which had no benefit. And yeah,
Oh,
head on.
for
Apply
God's
directly to
sake.
the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. But yeah, mostly I'm just annoyed because I think the advert I see most is when I'm on Twitch. Whenever I have to refresh the page because something's broken, I get the same advert for Audible. You know the one.
Oh yeah.
The one saying, "Oh, go to Hogwarts." Like,
Oh,
no,
Jesus.
I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just take a step on the stairs into the castle, just turn to a slide and push me back out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I remember.
Which is, in retrospect, oh, that's actually horrible.
Let's not talk about that anymore.
Yep. And kind of all went off in that huge rant about Jehovah's Witnesses in BB Country chat earlier.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
There goes our ad dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, because like a couple of months ago, I got a letter just marked "Hello Neighbor" in handwriting. I was like, "Oh, this is the most terrifying letter I've ever seen." It's like I've never met my neighbors, and it's like, "Oh, have I done something to, offend them despite that? Like, do they just hate me?" And then I opened it up, and it's just spam. You're trying to induct me into a religion that if they spoke to me for 5 minutes, you'd immediately go, "Oh right, you can't actually qualify for heaven in our religion."
Yeah. Talk about religion, are we?
Yeah.
We're talking about
This
dragons.
is a non-controversial topic.
We're talking about dragons.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the flights of them.
Of
We're
course.
always talking about the flight of dragons.
That's such a cute movie.
Yes. Oh boy. Hey.
Yeah, this dungeon just seems like kind of a hassle to navigate rather than, an actually interesting dungeon.
Yeah, I think there's. I
the
think it.
mechanics they got here, but it feels like they're trying to do this big interconnected thing, and it just means you
Oh,
backtrack
God damn it.
constantly.
Oh no.
Son of
Ah,
a bitch.
fuck a. Fuck a.
Yeah, like I like the some of the ideas here, but I feel like it definitely went on a bit longer than needed to.
Yeah.
Because
Fucker,
yeah, the backtracking. Like if it was shorter, then yeah, no. Excuse me.
Yeah, they should make
Being able-
the Great Bay Temple just a little less great.
Shitty Bay
I mean-
Temple.
Great Gay Temple.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Killer 7
Not the themed gay bar.
The Killer 7 stairs.
Da 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 da
Oh no.
da 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 da. Yeah, no, the Ray Vaughn song is still an absolute banger.
And it's only
And
in the
it's-
game for 10 seconds each time.
Well, each time, yeah, basically, unless you stay in there, which it actually has an ending, where like the music like starts like falling apart, basically. Or it's just the song just kind of degrades.
Sort
Pretty
of-
interesting.
Sort of like Calm Sister Todd. That's the song at the end of Evangelion. Which, by the way,
Yes,
I have
I-
not watched the Rebirth movies.
I haven't watched Evangelion. I've heard of it and read of it just because it's such a big deal.
Oh, sorry, I stepped out for a minute. You're talking about Evangelion now?
Yes.
But you also haven't seen it.
I haven't seen the Rebirth movies, at least.
Nah,
I've
seen all
seen,
the
like...
original series and like the first two of those movies.
I saw the original series and the Eva.
And when I was growing up, my brother had like 6 different high school AU mangas of Evangelion because he kept just making more of those.
God.
All of them only really went a volume or two before getting cancelled because there's not much mileage in it.
Yeah. No wonder, Ano hates the series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's what if we took that like 1 minute joke scene from that episode and tried to make it an entire manga, and then it turns out there's just nothing there.
Yeah, it's a joke for a reason. No one wants it.
Yeah. Well, apparently my brother wanted it, so
People make mistakes when they're younger.
yeah, he continues to make mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I made sugar mice earlier this week. Except I haven't made
Oh.
them in like 20 years, so they just look like blobs, vaguely in the shape of rodents, that are made entirely of what is basically fondant icing.
Oh no.
Oh,
They taste okay, they just look kind of not great, so I didn't post any pictures of them. Because the ones I made with red fruit dye didn't quite take properly, and they ended up partially dyed and looking kind of like marbled meat.
Oh.
These meat mice.
Well, I did something right there.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
music told me so.
This compass is a new feature. A special tone will tell you how to complete all of the puzzles in the dungeon.
Well, actually, that reminds me of La Mulana, which does have an item that does that.
What? It doesn't have an item to tell you how to do all the puzzles.
It tells you if you completed a puzzle,
Oh, yeah.
and also if you set off traps. Also, it had a different tune in the original, where the original, it like made actually very different sounds if you set off a trap or completed a puzzle. Whereas in the remake, they sound very similar.
Ah, delightful. Also, did you get that fairy? Because I
You
could have sworn
hope
you
so.
touched it.
I really hope so. And it's just being slow to get to me.
Goodness.
That
Do you
sucks.
have to?
But yeah, I just got some molds so that next time I make sugar mice, they actually look like something.
Instead of a murder scene?
They actually, like, they look vaguely like mice, just not, as good as they could have been, like, nowhere near professional quality. I know I'm just
Oh
doing
my
this
god.
as a hobby, but,
Yeah.
I just had revelations.
Spin me right round, baby, right
Right round, like a record, baby. Right round.
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round, round. I get to know your name,
Wait.
and if I can know your private number, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like a lot of fun. Open up your lovely arms, watch out, here I come.
Yeah, got it!
Something on you.
Nice.
nice.
Anyway, that's 14 fairies. Is that one
Our
more
band,
play?
14 Fairies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
14 fairies. That wouldn't work, so. and then group. Right now we're stuck with Idler Appreciation Society.
Yep.
Isn't relevant anymore.
No, just because you kept saying fairies, that just reminded me of in Metal Gear Solid 3. That is a prequel. Yeah, it's a prequel game
Yeah.
of just the fact that the boss of like, there's a part where you can go into disguise as a I don't want to call him like just straight up a twink because I don't think he's like exactly a twink.
He's a twink.
But yeah, he is a twink, right? And like you can get caught by someone, by the boss, and like the best thing about the boss is that she's the best character in the entire game, and also she talks like no one else. Like she kind of sounds like she should be in like a fantasy lord or like a lord, like a dark lord in a fantasy game or something at times. Because instead of saying like, I saw you through your disguise, Snake, she's like, oh, like, you can't fool me with your fairy disguise. And it's like, does she, because your disguise is another character in the game that, like, you had to knock out.
This guy is, I think, like Lieutenant Rykov or something, and this is an in-joke about him being Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah. It just straight up looks like Raiden.
Very divisive protagonist.
Yep. And
Well, until Metal Gear Rising.
Oh yeah, until they made him the anime sword guy.
I love anime sword guy Raiden, but yeah, I just love the fact that she just like, oh, your fairy disguise, and I'm like, is she using fairy because of like, because you like call him gay?
Time, man.
Yeah, it's just like, that's still funny to me. I just every once in a while that mental image comes to mind of just like
fucking
just
hell.
being called a fair. Which, you know, it's I was about to say, is it okay coming from the boss since she's bi to just say like, you can't fool me with that twink disguise. She's really the best character in the game. She's been to space.
What's her voice actor again?
Her voice actor is actually the same person who voices the news anchor in Family Guy.
Voices Pearl in SpongeBob.
Yeah, I have
Whoa.
watched SpongeBob. I have no idea. She's doing exactly the same voice that she does in Family Guy in that game, and somehow it works. Maybe it's just a script.
Yeah, script and voice direction.
Even, you know, tone of voice, along with completely absurd lines.
Did anyone do an edit of her scenes, but with Pearl's lines?
God.
Yeah, I would not get the joke if anyone did that, because I somehow...
Watch SpongeBob! Jesus Christ!
You can't just yell at people to watch SpongeBob.
Yes, I can. I just did. You can't. You don't own me. You can't tell me.
I don't.
All the time,
but you don't own Mary. We still need to watch Future Card Buddy Fight. Thank you. I forgot the order of the words.
Something has a stupid name. I probably watched it, except SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, let's do this then. You watch SpongeBob, I watch Future Card Buddy Fight.
There's a lot more SpongeBob though, I think.
Significantly more SpongeBob.
You had to limit, like, there's so much
SpongeBob.
We watch like the first 4 seasons.
No, you have to watch all of it.
Have you seen all of it?
Bad.
I watched actually kind of a lot of it when I was younger.
Oh, yeah, you have to watch The Simpsons all the way up to season 30.
There's season 30?
Yep.
It's all season 30 of The Simpsons.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, you have to use ice arrows here.
Yeah, because The Simpsons started in 1989.
Goodness,
Jesus
I forgot about
Christ.
that.
It's been a year since then.
and it is completely rotted away. Like,
And they got
it does not
bananas.
exist anymore.
Yeah.
So, here's the rules of the bets.
What?
Is this really a bet?
No,
It's just like a deal. Like,
This is you telling me to watch SpongeBob and not actually planning on doing anything in return.
I'm watching Future Card Buddy Fights. And that's all the fairies, by the way. The stray
Nice.
fairies.
Right.
So, gotta warp out of here.
I'm now imagining the boss meeting Tinkle.
And just breaking
He
his
said, Your
balloons.
fairy disguise won't fool me.
God.
Somebody
Goodness.
model swap that. Or just do like a really jerky source filmmaker
Darkness,
Yes.
recreation of the scene.
YouTube poop.
Yeah.
The circle of life.
Why are you singing Sick of Life?
It pops into my head.
Dun, 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 my life. Not for honor, but for you. Snake eater.
Sneeder.
In a dream.
That's all I can ever think of.
Sneeder.
It's all fart noises.
It's not the part.
Oh, no.
The frog. You'll survive.
Rain. Sneeder. I wanted the cheeseburger.
The dream.
Yeah, anyway.
Ah, circle life.
Apparently I do actually know the whole song.
Yeah.
Or more or less.
Pretty impressive.
Fairies.
Yeah,
I love their
something
emoticon
I
faces.
Probably know most of the Bond things, the actual lyrics,
Wow.
just because they're, you know, very easy to memorize.
True. I'm still not convinced there's any other words to the Goldfinger theme than Goldfinger.
Probably involves fingering
The
someone.
man with the
God.
Midas touch.
That was like the 60s. I don't think anything that racy would
Cold
Yes,
really
they are.
go.
Oh! Oh, armor?
If Pussy Galore is allowed in the movie,
That's fair. Octopussy.
I keep forgetting about these names.
But his lies can't disguise what you hear.
anyway,
Yep.
One of the first gold, gold.
was even called that in the novel it's based on, and she is canonically a lesbian, so good for her.
Dr. Wussy.
Yeah, Octopussy is that was weird even for the time.
God. No, good for her. But just
7 legs.
pussy galore.
Yeah, Pussy Galore's Flying Circus were a team of trained pilots who were all lesbians. It's actually canon.
Nice.
That's how they
Eight,
got the
but
name.
Now I'm
no,
thinking
eight.
of
It's 8 legs, 7 vaginas, actually.
Maybe more.
more.
Imagine.
Imagine.
See, Grisby. That fucking uh, that fucking comic. But also, I just thought of Octopussy. Just her
Yeah,
pussy.
is probably one of the least memorable of the songs because it doesn't have Octopussy in the song.
Damn.
It's all time high. And
What was-
Totally
it's
wasted
not a great song.
potential.
It's
What was that one by Madonna? Go-
Die Another Day.
There was one by
I'm going
Madonna.
to
I'm not
wake
sure
up.
which one it
Yes,
was. Oh,
I'm
Die
going-
Another
I'm
Day,
going
wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that one. That was actually the first,
My
like,
body,
one of the
my
first James Bond I've ever
Freud,
seen.
Freud. Analyzed it. Yeah, it's a bad song.
Yeah,
Probably
the
knows
movie
the
wasn't
words,
great.
but that's not the point. Which is
Even like
really
that.
weird because there were a couple of proposed songs that were like, wow, these actually kind of fit the like tone of sequences put over, but it's instead
Like a virgin?
being
That was a
tortured.
Bond song?
What? No, that wasn't
What?
a
No.
Bond
No.
song.
No, it's just Madonna.
Oh, okay.
Die Another Day.
Yeah, I know that's in Moulin Rouge. The lyrics just slightly changed because it's a guy singing it about a girl, so
Swords. Hey, I forgot I got the sword.
Oh,
I love Link's dive.
yeah.
Why
yeah.
am
Just when Link is expecting
Land 5.
to dive into water, even though there's land right there. Which, God, the way Link jumps in these Zelda games has always been weird to me. Even when I was going through Twilight Princess, the fact that you don't really have a jump command, you just kind of walk off ledges and hope for the best,
Yeah.
which can work a lot of the time, but then it gets kind of weird when you're about to do a land dive.
Yeah,
Link
only the
d-
Game Boy ones really give you a jump button in form of Rock's Feather and associated
I...
items.
Rock's cape.
Yeah,
Rock's Cape being the upgraded one.
yep.
Ah, there's a
Link does
prototype
it.
Link to the Past ROM which had jump boots, which, as the name suggests, lets you jump. They're functionally useless because none of the games are really set up to use them.
Mm.
You can see they just dropped them because it didn't really work that well with what they were going for.
Yeah.
Link does like a fox jump.
Oh, yeah.
Fox dive.
I know what you mean.
Come on, we all know Link is either a bunny or a wolf.
That is true.
Look, sometimes
Because there's two
a
souls.
person wants to be a little bit like a fox and do imagine that they're about to jump into some snow.
Yeah? Like a penguin dive then.
Imagine Legend of Zelda with Link having a penguin persona.
Okay, I mean...
Oh
just
no, wait, no,
set
this
that
is the
up.
wrong one.
A Legend of Zelda game that is entirely set in like icy areas. Or at least Link starts in one, like he goes on some remote village in the snow.
I mean, that could be fun. You know, there's a lot you can do with the slide.
Cool, you start off in the forest. Or, you know, that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, New Zealand has penguins.
Yeah.
And they're like they can live near beaches and can go inland. Like they can be in forests. You could just be like walking around, and then you see a little blue penguin. Which I remember someone on Tumblr talking about that. Of just they went to New Zealand and then they're going to the car and they see in a bush there's just a penguin. just a little guy.
Mm,
Just a
okay.
little blue penguin. Just chilling. And it's like, oh, I didn't know you were there.
It escaped from Mario 64.
No, no, as long as it's
but
not, once in the daytime, it's fine to look at them.
It got isekai'd after Mario threw it off of the mountain. But the fact that you can do that is just still bewildering to me. That you can just,
Slow
yeah,
down,
just take the
yeah,
baby
can
penguin. It's even possible to throw the baby penguin off of the mountain after getting the star for returning it to its mother.
Yep.
There's a way to do that, and it's just.
I said I'd bring your baby back. I didn't say you could keep him.
BRB.
Racist Mario.
Racist Mario just makes me think of all those awful,
Booga.
edgy flash animations from like 10 years ago.
People have seen on YouTube as a recommended video to watch other Mario stuff and gone, right,
Yeah.
I am never clicking that video.
Yeah, I hate that. Just like, yeah. Just here's, like, the art doesn't even look appealing to look at. It's just like, it's just edgy, and it's like, yeah. Like, and just I guess, it has this very focused audience of people who want to watch racist Mario.
Dorkly?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, they
I
did
remember-
steal a lot of Sprite stuff.
Oh yeah, I
music
remember
stuff.
hearing about that.
And ideas stuff. And just everything in general.
Really? I don't
Yes.
know too much about Dorkly. I remember watching some of it as when I was younger, or like a teen or something, but then kind of getting bored of it. That wasn't that funny, or I didn't think it was too funny.
I mean, I saw all that stuff on Newgrounds, so.
Does the ice have trouble detecting where the ground, or where the surface of the water is supposed to be when
Yeah, the thing
it
is,
doesn't form ice?
I know
Yeah.
that those ice platforms are new to Majora's Mask, like they weren't in Ocarina of Time.
Actually, they kind of were.
Were they?
They were specifically in the Jabu Jabu Lake.
Oh yeah.
Right, but they're not based on what the ice arrows do, yeah? That just creates those platforms, except it does it at weird places sometimes. Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Whack. No, since I was just randomly thinking about Legend of Zelda, then the timeline, and how Breath of the Wild kind of implies it's just the convergence of the timeline in weird ways. And then just thinking back to the best answer about how that happens is just from Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled, and just thinking about I think it was either Hyrule Warriors or like the Monopoly game, and it's just real estate. Just they were able, they fit all the time together in one place through Monopoly.
Why is there time travel in this series?
Yeah, it's just still like they really didn't need to have an official timeline. I know we've been through this, but it still makes me laugh that Breath of the Wild could have just been like, oh hey, yeah, we have the Rito and the Zora existing in one place. Like, don't worry about it. Just have fun. Or maybe have some like I know there's some things that kind of imply like stuff that are supposed to be from like separate timelines, and it's like, okay, sure.
Yeah, it didn't make much sense anyway.
Yeah, for the most part, like I think I've said this before, that I'm okay with Legend of Zelda not having a defined timeline because, well, it's right there in the name. It's a legend. It's a story being retold. And
Endlessly.
so it's, yep, a tale of swords and souls retold endlessly, I know. Hence Soul Calibur being canon.
Oh yes, that was in the Unrivaled video too.
Yep.
You know,
Presumably Super Smash Bros. Is also canon, otherwise, what are you even playing at? Yeah, the idea being that if a new game says, okay, we're adding this new race of like NPCs to the game, we don't need to explain where they come from. It's just they're part of the story now. It's a legend. There are legends, like you look at the legends of King Arthur. They just add in new characters whenever they want. Every town in England has their own knight that they made up. It's an OC for a King Arthur story.
There's that one that's a werewolf.
There is that one that is.
werewolves.
Hell yeah. They know what's up.
Yeah, because different English towns went, okay, this is our local knight. We'll just make up a story. Who cares? It's a legend.
To bring honor and prestige to our town of our cool werewolf knight. No, you don't get to meet him. Don't worry about
he
it.
lives in Canada. Don't worry about it. Fish.
Georg?
Your
Gorg.
Fish heads, fish heads. Right. Shoot the fish. Just shooting fish in a barrel.
just pouring a drink for number one.
Chug, 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 chug.
Chug.
Okay. We could fight it as Zora Link, but that's kind of Apiga.
Yeah, that would be Apiga.
Is Apiga a Genesis album?
Yeah, almost the cab.
I know it's Abicab.
I know.
It's a cab.
It is. A cab. They were really ahead of their times.
Yeah.
Apiga.
Hello, son. I hope you're having fun. Actually, that is kind of it. Although I suppose in that song, everybody's kind of a villain. Nope. What's a fish?
Tiny fish.
Oh.
Version throws up full-sized copies of himself. You each do that, and the game just never ends.
Oh no. Also, there's something so endearing now of just being able to see these graphics. These very polygonal, creature designs.
Charming in their own way, even if they're, objectively worse than
Yeah.
It's like they've got their own style because that's all they really could do.
Yeah, and just what they wanted to emphasize about it,
Fuck.
or what they could emphasize about it.
Good thing I got the half damage.
Yeah. Through fairy magic.
Uh,
Just to jump back like a minute, the idea of the Legend of Zelda actually being told is really funny to me because that means inevitably there would be points where the storyteller is like, and then Link died like 50 times trying to battle this boss.
no, that didn't happen.
The Prince of
No, I think it
Persia.
happened more like this. Reload save.
Gosh, I still really love. I never played that Prince of Persia game, but I do love that, hearing about that detail of just if you die, it's just like, no, wait, no, that's wrong. Why didn't we tell it that way?
Yeah, there's a
That's
Pokemon episodes, the one where they go to visit James's family, and he tells the story of when he ran away from them in the middle of a snowstorm because he wanted to get away from them, and he died in the snowstorm, and they're all crying for him, including himself. It's like, wait, that isn't how it happened.
yeah, that's pretty funny. And also, good timing on explaining on how he died when I died. But I had a fairy, so
Yeah.
I didn't die.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you know, like,
We can see your future. We know when you're going to die.
oh no,
We're also in the game.
oh no.
Mary has the death note.
And a little lamb.
His fleece was white as snow.
Help out our friend.
Help our fries. I think you're saying help our fries.
So Andrew, does he point out there was 3 werewolf knights?
Nice, just like I said.
Yeah, Mary
So
mentioned
three
that.
3 werewolf moon.
That's going back.
Yeah. What do you think I'd say that without being able to back it up? It's not even the weirdest gimmick that a knight has. Only Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity actually tells the Legend of Zelda.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
The rest are about Link.
What about the Wand of Gamelon?
Yeah, Zelda, despite being part of the name, isn't really about her.
Funny thing is, the first 2 Zelda games, like, they didn't quite know what they were doing at the time. So there were weird artifacts like the Princess Zelda, and the Link in the first 2 games is the same Link. The Zelda in the first game, that's Princess Zelda. The Zelda in the second game is another princess called Zelda who's been suspended animation for over 100 years.
And that
Turns
one's...
out, you know, she'd just been asleep all that time. And her brother, the Prince of Hyrule at the time, issued a decree that every princess afterwards would be named Zelda in her memory. And so, every Zelda is named for that Zelda.
3.
No idea where it is in the timeline now. Underwater temple. Underwater mount. There's also one of the Choose Your Own Adventure books as you play as Zelda. Link gets trapped in a crystal for a change.
That's kind of an episode of the Zelda TV animation.
Probably literally based on it because it's got that for cover art. There were a whole bunch of those Choose Your Own Adventures from Mario, which is a terrible, terrible format for Mario if you can't guess. And
I get it.
there were only 2 Zelda, one in which Link is trapped inside a crystal and you need to find the pieces to cast a spell to free him before dawn, and one in which an evil counterpart of Link, a dark prince from another kingdom, shows up, and it's Ganon in disguise, because of course it is.
Even in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, Ganon just suddenly takes over at the end.
Yep.
Amazing.
Okay. Remember an interesting fan theory someone made about Twilight Princess?
For you?
Where it's like,
What's it?
sort of, where like it was not originally connected in universe. It was not originally connected to the Zelda legend, but it was, you know, like sort of Christianized, but like in that way, but in like Zelda way. So it, yeah, which is why a bunch of the major players had nothing to do with it, or had very little to do with it. Huh, if I turn into a Zora, I can read Sora. Oh, I'm supposed to like remember this and do stuff with it.
Oh, hey all. The family are gonna take me to go out or drag me along. So, do you mind if I
Oh, sure.
bail for now?
Yeah,
Alright,
that's fine.
well-
Have fun.
Have fun, y'all.
Bye.
Bye. In case I come back before the stream ends, I'll stay muted here. Like that shouldn't cause any problems. Alright, but bye, y'all.
Yeah,
Bye.
I shouldn't Shin Megami Tensei.
And then we're free.
Yeah. You know, cat's in the cradle with a silver spoon. Yeah, but good. Fucking
Something.
likes.
Man in the Moon. I don't actually remember the lyrics to that song.
Oh sure, pick your
Everybody
favorite
just
above
remembers
us.
cats in the cradle of the silver spoon.
Little boy blue and the man on the moon.
And that's it. That's it. All anyone remembers.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I remember I'm gonna be like you, Dad. I'm gonna be like you. Because the song is
Just like me.
What was I gonna do?
depressing story of a neglectful father raising a neglectful son.
Neglectfully raising a son.
Well, no, the son also becomes a neglectful father. That's the whole point of the song.
The son becomes an assassin for hire, except he's crap at it and you've got to save his ass.
Isn't this a part of a No More Heroes game?
No, it's like Mass Effect 2.
Alright, I'm gonna say now, I've never played a Mass Effect.
That's fine.
I've
Two
watched
fourths.
Nor
someone
have I.
streaming it once, and I couldn't even tell you what game it was.
All I know is that there's dating and you can be gay and stuff. So,
Yep.
yay for that.
Anyway, I'm doing this again because that side quest. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine.
Which side quest?
Not this one, but a different one. You basically have all the areas opened up to us in the game.
Yeah, we just not completed the last dungeon that we theoretically can get to. Right?
But yeah, there's a side quest that requires us to open up all the areas. Not the side quest that also requires us to open up all the areas. Or the other one that also requires us to open up all the areas. Telescope is pretty cool telescope if it can bend like that. Be able to look directly down.
Yeah, that's a whole observatory that's moving. Good point.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can actually sell this to the guy in the selling shop place. The curiosity shop.
Going to the curiosity shop, pawn
Nope.
all of your belongings.
I'm not actually going to the curiosity shop.
No,
Sorry, Termina. Time for me to get rich.
come back when you're a little richer, Link.
I can't
back
give
when you're-
credit.
Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Just like my teachers.
Teachers. Some good, some very, very bad.
Mostly bad.
That's
Yeah, I was going over here. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Unfortunately, it's like 11:30 at night for me, so I can't, crack open the cola right now.
You have any, like, caffeine-free ones?
No, because I kind of hate the caffeine-free ones. Don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah, the other reason I don't have any, like, extra soda anyway is it's by far the heaviest thing that I actually take back on weekly shopping, so there's only so much that I can really have.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And since apparently I'm the only person in the entire country who wants to minimize shopping trips, then, sucks for me.
Stuff around here in the US is kind of starting to slow down again as everybody realizes, oh shit, the Delta variant, and also people aren't getting vaccinated.
Yeah, a bunch of anti-COVID radio people are dying.
Yeah.
What a shame.
So people eating a lot of horse medicine for some reason.
Yeah.
Just one more way to own the libs.
Yeah. It feels like this should never have been a thing that was politicized.
Oh.
Oh? Okay then, how about I become a shrub?
Grass is always greener for these Deku scrubs.
We all moved the Great Chain and are moved by it.
Great fart.
Is that the end of the chain?
Nope. No, we're like halfway through it.
Wouldn't be Legend of Zelda if the side quests didn't take nearly as long as the main quest.
Oh, we're about to get that side quest. Well, no, not really. I'm not gonna focus on it today because it's a bit late to focus on it now.
Oh,
Are you talking about Cafe?
Oh, yeah.
yeah. On side quest. Andrew Z has pointed out that the Choose Your Own Adventure Zelda books that I mentioned, one of which I owned when I was a kid, there's wiki entries for them in the Zelda wiki, and it shows you the entire text of every single choice in the game. Like, you could literally play the books in the wiki. You shouldn't, because they're not great books, but hey.
One way to spend an hour.
Yeah. Actually, I should probably link that.
And we're about to go to the last place this needs. Sure is a long animation.
And just dumping this in general chat. This is a book that I owned as a kid. Nintendo Adventure Books, The Crystal Trap. Link gets sealed inside the crystal, and Zelda has to find the magic wings to open it. It is a very straightforward choose your own adventure.
Oh my god, I just remembered. So, there were choose your own adventure Goosebumps books.
Yep, reader beware, you choose the scare.
But the thing is, there was one where you go into a house of monsters for some reason, and at one point you find monsters playing a fighting game, and like one of the choices is between two fighting game style inputs.
Oh, yeah. That's what the early choose your own adventure Mario books were like. It's like, if you jump, go to this page. If you run, go to this page.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it was like someone knew something about fighting games.
Yeah. The one that I had was the Goosebumps one. It was, what was it? It's like in a theme park or a carnival or whatever. And, you know, yeah, I don't really remember much about it other than it's possible to get caught in a time loop, which you're right back to the start of the book instead of being an explicit game over. And you're given the option, you know what, let's just go home, and the book just ends.
Yeah. Oh, there's another Goosebumps book where like your in-book mom says to wait for you at a place, and if you wait for her long enough, eventually she'll just come back and you'll go back and you'll just go home.
There's a whole thing in choose your own adventure books like that where the worst ones, like complete garbage ones, are struggling to fill every page, would have like 20 choices before the game actually begins going, are you sure you want to go on an adventure? Just over and over, like, oh, you can just wait here, and it's like, okay, sure, game over. And it's like, why do you have those in your book about choose your own adventure?
Apparently the mom worked at like SCP Foundation or something, because like it was just,
one where you get turned into a dog?
I think so.
Because that was in one of the choose your own adventure Goosebumps.
Yeah.
You get the ending where
Jesus.
you get turned into
Fuck.
a dog, nobody knows it's you, but your family adopts you anyway. And it's like, well, close enough.
It's like that one episode.
Goosebumps, that is what Goosebumps is.
Also, Also, like, one of the only good things Far Cry 4 does is have that as an ending. You just wait for the person who tells you to wait, and that's like an ending. And it happens early on.
Right at the start of the game, though, and you've got like half of your game book feels like it's, yeah, just do nothing. Because you really shouldn't offer these choices to your player unless they actually mean something.
The illusion of choice, man.
So, like, there was another one where, like, it was like a ship trying to reach, like, paradise. And, oh, hey, a person. But yeah, it's a ship that's like looking for the Paradise Planet, and like none of the choices get you to the Paradise Planet. But if you don't actually choose the choices and like read around, you can actually go to the part where you find the Paradise Planet.
Oh yeah,
But
it's
none of
one
the choices lead there.
Yeah, that's actually a thing that some would do. Is they'd put those in so that if you were flipping through the book, you wouldn't get spoiled about what's actually happening. It's. I mean, obviously, it's a cheeky way to fill out extra, paragraphs, and it also stops you spoiling yourself just from the format. Oh, legs. Yeah, like the best.
It didn't say it was a Garo.
No?
It just said something about you being master.
I am a master, and you? Do, 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 do.
I'm afraid the reference is lost on me.
It's from either Rapper the Rapper or on Jamarami.
Oh.
It's
But
Master Onion who sings about stuff and you have to repeat it.
Yeah.
Don't you all remember? Chop chop back again, yes forever. So many challenges coming at you. These are rhythm games, but they were, PS1 rhythm games, so it was very straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, Choose Your Own Adventure books. There was a series of them in the mid-90s called Fabled Lands. And the gimmick of those books is, like, it's not like a story that goes from the start to an end. It's a sandbox world. Like, each book would be, this is a region of the world. If you leave the area of that book, it says, okay, now get book 2. You can explore there, or you can jump to book 10 or whatever. Except they only ever actually got the first 6 of them printed because they were very difficult to like put together. They were very fancy looking books, and I think I only actually legitimately owned one at the time. So yeah, there was a fan-made app which just put all of the text of all of the books into a game engine, so nope. Okay.
Nut Brown Beauties are waiting.
Okay.
That was an odd thing to say. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's the end of the quest.
Yeah.
And now we have visual novels, which are choose your own adventures.
They are not the same genre, no matter how much you say they are.
They're sort of like it.
They're the same mechanics, but they're not the same genre. That makes sense.
It doesn't contain the merits of all other mess. It's its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you put on the fierce deity mask, and then you're accidentally like forming a parade of chickens or something when you're trying to blast people with your attacks.
We'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah, fly.
90s era Bono from U2 is following you around.
Okay.
The Fly was a weird alter ego thing that he
Yeah, I don't even
did with
know.
Achtung Baby.
Yeah.
And also Jeff Goldblum.
Yes. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Ah! This is actually one of the longest pre-dungeons in the game. You have to do several
And it's
things.
really- at the end of it, you get a shortcut that lets you skip all this. That's most of it.
Okay, whatever. Ah! Ah. You know what? That's good. Nope. Yeah.
Oh,
That
Hey.
happened. Oh wait.
don't question it, just go.
I just remembered something. Not that.
Boy, am I glad that he's in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that he's frozen
What I
and
want
that
to
we're
know
out
is,
here.
who's the caveman?
Secret shrine. Well. Oh, I can't do this right now. Yeah, I can't do this for several reasons. Ironically enough, we have to go back up to... No, that's not irony. What am I thinking?
Isn't I wanting
No.
to meet your thing? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride.
We already paid.
It's a good advice that you just can't take.
You think this is some sort of joke? In a cosmic sort of way.
Yep,
Yeah.
we live in a society.
Makes you think.
No, it doesn't.
Those are
Yeah.
feet fly.
You're correct, it does not.
It's whole damn world. Take that
I think there are few scenarios where my brain is functioning less than when I read the words, we live in a society.
do live in this society, though.
Front gate. I can knock it down.
I can never keep the locations in these games straight in my head. I'm mixing up Icona Canyon and Stone Tower Temple. Everything is all just one big level.
Like a Metroidvania?
Yeah, kind of.
Metroidvania. Touched for the very first time. Wait, it's not.
Oh god, I've been jinxed. I shouldn't
Oh,
be
no.
fighting this guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Yep. I have to hit him with the sword.
God.
So, how long does that last?
Well, he's not really fighting very good.
No. He seems pretty content to just
Why
keep
directly to the forehead?
flipping onto his back.
Why directly to the forehead?
Maybe the 5th time I try it, it'll work.
9th time's the charm.
There you go.
Oh god, I don't want to get near those. Get,
Yeah, you do.
Yep, get those.
I couldn't remember if they screamed at you or if that was just the redeads.
Yell his own bandages.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gyptos are just redeads with slightly more health.
you can set them on fires and they'll reveal themselves as redeads.
Yeah, like it's not even a lot more health. It's like one of the weakest slashes more or something. There's no point lighting them up when you can just, you know, jump attack them or something.
Okay, can you help me?
Tinkle will never help.
No.
Yeah, he actually, I've already got all his maps. Let's help out this person and kill these Gyptos. No, no, no! Ah! Out! No! Oh, it's got me!
Um,
Thank God we have, like, the strongest sword. No! No!
good one.
No, there's another one.
Yeah, we killed all of them.
Yeah.
Actually, just making sure. Wait, did you hear it? No, I didn't hear it. I killed all of them. They're all gone. Forever.
Gone forever, died a horrible death, just like your dog.
Where's that from?
Yeah.
I think it's from like one of the scary movies or something. It's like, I don't know the original context of it. It's just something I remember from AMV Hell. It's like a Higurashi clip. So as they're saying, you know, oh, just like your dog died, it cuts to like characters being murdered.
Hey, they reappeared.
Yeah.
Well,
So Not in
Are you
fact
sure we have to
forever,
do
I
it?
guess.
Ghost sightings, huh? We can deal with that.
Ghost. Nothing interesting here. Just a skull-shaped rock and some white sticks. Oh, it's the composers.
It's Mario.
Composers.
Yep, this is sharp and flat.
He's sharp. You know this, yet you don't know much about Zelda games.
Are you saying I said that?
Yes, you just said
George.
you knew who he was.
But yeah, he's one of the composers of the Sun Song from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
You mess around with his grave and it summons him.
There we go.
This is one of the handful of unique poses that have ever appeared.
Yeah, it's pretty much just them and the four sisters from the
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
temple.
turns
isn't
out
it?
he's evil. Yeah, we gotta use something else for that. Oh! Well, I'm not jinxed this time.
So, do you actually want to be fighting these guys?
And you can skip them. They do give you advice.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was not helpful.
Ghost house?
Ghost house! Oh, hey, it's you.
So,
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's these. Oh, wait, I shouldn't lock on to them. Basically, the trick is they disappear if you lock on.
yeah.
And also when you hit them.
If you throw a decoy out, they're meant to reappear, but they don't do that whilst you're spinning, so that's not terribly helpful.
Oh, really? Yep, these were reused from Ocarina. Beth.
And of course, the fourth and last one is Meg, who's the...
Fuck. It's so hard to not lock on things.
Yeah.
Ow. Thank goodness I have half damage. Damage guard!
Always. Oh.
And of course this one works completely differently.
Yeah. She's the mini boss, I suppose.
Yep. They're all kind of mini bosses in the...
And this trendy, which one is the real one? Doppelganger attacks.
Yeah.
If you try to hit them all at the same time, it does not work.
Yep, she just flips out.
This was
Yeah.
easier in Ocarina because you could see all of the doppelgangers at the same time.
Yeah, and you could see which one gave the trademark spin.
Yeah.
Whoa, man, whoa, whoa.
Not cool, man.
That hood on Link looks like the mascot guy from the band Disturbed.
He certainly is a void face.
Yep.
Void face wizards. What is the... I wonder what the central inspiration for the void face wizards are. Like, there's like something they're based on, usually. If like it's something that appears that often in media, it's usually because it's based on a specific thing.
Yeah, sorry, what did you say was the thing that was appearing a lot?
Void face wizards.
Ugh, no idea.
Probably goes back quite a ways because there's sort of a general understanding in psychology that not being able to read a human face is very unsettling to the human mind. That's why clowns are a common fear. With their makeup and whatnot.
Nice piece of art. And gone. That person was like the pose. You could sell pose to that person, and you had to sell them all the big pose to get the last bottle.
Yeah.
It's kind of an awkward place to fight because of the ramp. Yeah. So she goes to that well, you say.
Well, well, well.
When the music box is playing. If you use a bomb. Yeah, that's actually helpful advice. Because you can screw...
Want her to come out, or...
you gotta deal with the Gyptos first.
We're getting into the bottom of the well.
Dead Hand is not here, thankfully. Oh dear, but those are.
Yeah, one of the funny things about Dead
You
Hand
know-
is that... No?
You know what, actually, I can't talk about that right now.
No?
We'll be able to talk about it later.
Right, I'll stop talking about Dead Hand.
Oh no, not about Dead Hand, it was about something else. But it had something to do with that dungeon. Anyway, you can talk about Dead Hand.
No, it's just... Most of the, like, boss fights in Ocarina of Time and presumably Majora's Mask are very much, like, hardcore, even scripted based on the rooms that take place in. Except because Dead Hand is the boss of two different... It's the boss of one dungeon and the mini-boss of another. That means he's not actually scripted to only work in one room, which means that, you know, ROM hackers can just put him anywhere. Who cares? also means you can put his individual hands just as random enemies. And they don't count as part of a mini boss.
Oh yeah, Master Quest used that a lot.
Yeah, it's used once in actual Ocarina of Time. I think in Ganon's castle somewhere. And, you know, it's just that because of the way this one boss is coded, you can put him anywhere.
What? I'm on fire!
Why are you on fire?
I must have just been in the fire
Flames.
circle where that enemy spawned. Oh, these guys respawn. They say they don't leave a corpse, but yeah, they respawn. What the? What are those?
Ugh.
What is that?
Like a fake Goron?
Yeah.
It's just so...
Oh, and they explode.
Yeah, it's weird.
No idea these existed until just now. What the hell?
I don't like these.
This feels like we've gone somewhere we shouldn't have gone. The game is just glitching out horribly and fucking exploding Gorons at us. Pony, pony, pony.
Hi, opponent. Ow. I should probably be wearing the stone mask.
Does the stone mask work on like Gyptos and stuff?
Probably.
Go through dungeons wearing the stone mask and ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah? If you.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
this is just telling you that.
Hey, go get the stone mask.
Yeah.
Although I suppose you kind of used knowledge you already had of the game to get it early.
Yeah. Because it's pretty awesome, honestly.
It is really powerful.
Let's see.
It's a cool lantern.
Summons the Tears of Angels. Wandering Spirits.
So,
Heals the wounded souls. See the tree. Ah! I know what to do
you
here.
already pretty got it equipped.
Wait. Brain. Work with me here.
Right.
Do, 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 do.
Dompe. Mine looks like Sloth from the Goonies.
Goonies. That's another movie that I mentioned. People say they haven't seen. It feels like
It's one of
if
those
anyone's
movies.
even slightly younger than me, they just have no nostalgia for it.
It's an 80s kids movie.
Yeah.
I've never seen all of it. My mom and I started watching it when I was a fair bit younger, and they kept saying shit, so
Yeah, they
she
do
decided
swear
it wasn't
quite a bit.
appropriate. That and the whole statue scene. Breaking the dick off and putting it back on.
It's Transformers use shit, but it was like at a pretty appropriate moment.
Used it once because that's how many times you're allowed to use it and keep your rating.
Well, don't tell that to the Goonies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
those ratings are kind of like basically not that useful.
Yeah, 80s was when PG-13 got invented because of Indiana Jones and other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas I remember exactly when the 12A movie rating was established here. Previously, you'd have movies that went UPG 12, and then 15 and 18, obviously. But when Spider-Man, like the original one with what's it called, Tobey Maguire, came out,
With
Yeah.
Toby Fox, yeah.
well, yeah, Toby
Toby
Fox.
Fox.
Before he got famous from Undertale, he played Spider-Man. And yeah, they wanted to be able to show the movie to children under 12, except it qualified for 12 ratings, and they made up a 12A rating, which is you can see it with an adult. Which is, yeah.
To be fair, I rewatched those movies pretty recently with some friends. I have to say they're actually pretty intense for their ratings.
Ah, fuck. No, 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 no! This sucks. I have to do it again. In fact, I think I have to turn back time now.
If I could turn back time.
I would not do this fuck up.
Yeah.
The original lyrics that share. Okay.
Okay, it didn't overflow. Oh, right, I gotta do a couple of things. Just be a second. Bill's here.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, oh, right, I can just hook shot it. Just trying to max out my money before going back. It's over there. So how was your day? Oh, right, it's 20 rupees.
My day was alright, kind of dull. Been raining pretty hard here.
Oh, so you're on the second day.
Oh, you were talking about in-game. Oops.
Don't worry, I say intentionally confusing things all the time. Also, I have 420 rupees.
Plays it.
Blaze it.
Yeah, and you got upset about 69. Now it's 470.
No good numbers. No good
Why
numbers.
would somebody ever get upset over 69? It's a nice number.
Nice.
Do, 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 do. You already gave me that. Whatever. Going back in time. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba.
Is that the Back to the Future cartoon theme, or am I?
Like they used it in the movie.
Yeah, obviously
Yeah.
they used the tune in the movie, but only the lyrics in the cartoon. Or did it?
I never really watched the cartoon.
It wasn't a good cartoon, so don't worry about it.
Uh-uh.
Time of Slow. With these things that represent the goddess of time. YouTube downloader. I'm probably stealing all this money.
Yeah. Sorry, I just don't have much to say right now.
You're not gonna sing some random song lyrics?
Oh, there are no song lyrics relevant to this in any way, even was tangential.
Who was the rapper who wore a giant clock around his neck? That was Flavor Flav, right?
Probably.
It's relevant.
Yes,
Oh, right.
playing Sometime Nearby Flavor Flav. It turns out he actually has the power to travel to whatever time is set on his clock, and you can defeat him by winding it back forward. He vanishes.
My life's unrealized destiny was to defeat Flavor Flav in
Yeah,
that.
you have to wind it forward and forward until it gets banished to the end of time, and it destroys him.
Now he
That's
just
why
becomes
big
the
music.
old man at the lamppost at the end of time.
I'm trying to remember which ones. Yes, Balthasar and Milk.
I'm referencing Chrono Trigger, by the way.
I know it's Chrono Trigger. Then again, I suppose. Yeah, it is not the most obvious thing to say. Ah, yeah. Nope. See that single heart over there? Why did you climb?
What was I doing?
I have no idea where you're going because I don't know anything about the Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that's right. I was going back to the thing.
Nice lens flare.
Yeah, J.J. Abrams directed this game. Most obvious joke ever.
Speaking of J.J. Abrams, I've watched The Force Awakens, and it's alright, I think.
The Force Awakens was okay. It's a bit derivative of, you know,
Yeah.
hey, here's every set piece from A New Hope.
So yeah, even if you let the guy see your sword, quote unquote, Tattle will stop you from doing that. Because that's incredibly terrible. Like, why would you do that? He's obviously a thief. And these fake Gorons again that explode.
Yeah.
Just why?
Because God is a malevolent being and hates us.
I mean, we knew that before.
God is three malevolent beings.
In a trench coat?
And if he finds out the jig is up, wait, that's not right. I should redraw that properly someday, just because it's such a funny concept. Isekai about chosen one is actually three people standing on each other's shoulders in their trench coat. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. The Moonlight Sonata of Awakening. Ah, fuck.
I like how it has to turn around every time it's hit just to check. But where did that come from? Oh right, it's the guy who's following me, trying to beat me in a race. Whoa. Thought he despawned
Now he's a
for
mini
second
boss.
there.
Skull Kifa?
it was Kita.
Oh,
Could be wrong.
yeah, that makes more sense.
Full Chief Kifa.
You don't turn into a skeleton, sadly.
Never do.
You can't be Sans, Link.
Yeah, that's Ness.
Yeah.
You're right.
There's literally nothing to say this Ness. But that's a game theory.
God.
That's
Well, God.
just a game.
Like me, if I was captain.
God has nothing to do with game theory.
Not the son of God.
No, he doesn't, and he's better for it.
Can anybody hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
We're gonna have a ball.
Which is, of course, why you responded to her.
Yep.
Yep.
I know you can hear my thoughts.
And prayers.
I know you can hear my thoughts, but your ass is mine. Yes, I think words I would never say.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah.
Again.
Ow! What blew me up? Oh, right, the bomb mask.
YouTube channel called
Yourself.
Dark Simpsons today, which is just they recut episodes of The Simpsons to be absurdly dark. Just by
You mean
taking-
they are?
Just by taking clips from, you know, every season and stitching them together into like a 1 minute long story. Most of the men of the cast just killing themselves in horrible ways.
So, later seasons.
Also, a lot of them end with Wiggum just gunning people down. I don't know why. Maybe the creator just finds that really funny.
Speaking of Simpsons Clips channels, things I can't find otherwise is a Simpsons Clip channel.
Yeah. And they just, you know, do straightforward clips, which are, you know, good because no other way to find them.
Yeah.
Other than watching the episodes.
Yeah.
So I have to come back at night. And
We
kill these
only
bats!
come out at night. We only come out at night.
Why don't you come closer?
Sun is much too bright.
Yuma comes out at night, a lean and hungry time. Seen it before. You can really tear the world apart. No matter what matter. If you're in for love, you ain't gonna get far. So many paid to see what you think you get for free. A woman is wild, she can really tear your world apart. No, that's not it. A woman is wild, she can't tame, but a jaguar. Something like that. Anyway, Maneater. So are we digging up graves?
You will soon.
Oh, dig up Granddad's bones. I am despicable. use cockerel bones.
Oh, so they just hit it to open it. I could have done that earlier.
Time to go in the hole.
Skeletons go
everybody-
down the hole. Oh yeah, this is a mask we could have used to speak to the skeletons earlier.
Yeah, in the sculpture house.
Yep. But I wanted the wallet. Not sure why though. Hasn't really done much for me. Anyway, platforming. Oh Jesus.
Oh no, bats. Sorry, keys.
No, these are bats.
Oh, really?
Bats, bats, as big as cats in the store. Oh, in the store. Bats, bats, that's the size of cat in the quartermaster's store. Oh, there were mice, mice, running from
What are you
the
singing?
Why am I singing?
What are you singing?
It's quartermaster's store. It's that old campfire song.
No. I've never heard of it.
I definitely brought it up on stream before because you also said you'd never heard of it then. And then
I
I linked
did?
it in. I linked it in chat like months ago at this point.
Huh.
Did I? I linked it in. Yeah, I linked that back in June.
Welp.
And it's like a traditional scouting or guide song. Kind of song you sing when you're marching or when you're around a campfire because it's got a very obvious rhythm to it and you can just keep making up new verses. Oh, is that an iron buckle?
Yep.
Looks like it.
Oh yeah, you know the iron buckle.
Here he is, just minding his own business.
Yeah, technically she.
Oh yeah. Well, that was Ocarina, though.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's still that texture underneath the cloud or
Probably.
same.
Oh well, it is very well. They are. She is very chesty. Yep. There's that. Oh. Oh, I guess that was that person.
Wow.
It's flat. How ironic. Luigi has become a ghost after years of being afraid of dying.
YouTube is not streaming, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It seems to be working fine. Inform my brother he's a bitch.
I mean, I don't know him, but I'll take your word for it.
I do know him. He's sharp. He's the guy who hurt us.
Your brother is sharp. Oh, okay. What song did they give me here? Oh, some storms. Wait, didn't we already have the song of storms from the...
Nope.
Ah, yeah, different song.
Yep. In Ocarina of Time, you can create a predestination paradox with it in order to get it. I'm okay, and so are you.
Alright, so is that all the grave robbing we're going to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it back to the bottom of the well now?
Not quite. Now that we have the Song of Storms. Oh, hey! I didn't see that guy before.
This is...
Oh, hey. Jolly lad, having a laugh.
Hey, can you open things up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
Ninja
teleport.
mask? Or teleport, I guess.
Other people get up that sheer cliff, so how do they do it? I need to have the person
I mean,
build.
they're not on a 3-day time limit.
Yes, they are.
Well, now they are, they don't know it.
And I'm just skipping the fights with the Euros because we already did that. Nope. Stop.
No, wait, can't play Sun Storms, you don't have time. It's the Sun Storms you got. Oh well.
Yeah.
Actually, I kept tossing into that.
Well, they're technically undead.
Dark
Well, I guess you're dead.
Technically, they're really dead.
Shush.
Ghost is dead. Undead, undead, undead. Edible you took is really starting to hit.
Luigi,
Meow.
I'm thinking for brownies.
Do we not the music from the carousel in Mario 64? The notes are slightly rearranged.
Yeah. Young man, please. Ah!
We did it.
Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
And then sink into hell.
Yes. Now,
Click. Oh, once again, Skull Kid. Child.
no. Oh good, all of the mummies have gone. We just need to worry about the floating skulls.
Well, time to blow open the door. Helps if I wear the stone mask. I am not interesting. Ignore me.
Ignore me.
This guy has like a stereo.
Yep, steampunks are ridiculous.
Whoa, boy!
Right, that guy.
Oh, it's obvious. Well, that didn't
Definitely.
work.
That's what you get for trying to murder someone, I guess.
I've done murders before.
You've done murders before, huh?
In this game, in fact.
In Minecraft.
What? Okay, if murdering him didn't work, then we just gotta heal him. That will kill him.
I can definitely see how this game was disturbing to people as kids.
Yeah.
A lot of whack stuff.
Hey, how come this guy didn't turn into a mask?
Because he was only half dead.
He got better.
Damn it. Now I don't have his soul sealed in the mask. What am I supposed to do?
Not have the ability to turn into an average whatever the race is
Hylian.
equivalent to human. Are these Hylians?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway. So-called supernatural phenomenon.
Well, to get this.
I can. Oh, I don't actually ask him. I look at the pictures. Ghost of a ninja. Scientific name is Garo robe. Near the ranch on the far side of town? Huh. Oh, no, wait, he's talking about, yeah, the two brothers who, like, attacked us in Garo masks.
Oh, right, the angels. Yeah, I completely forgot that they were a thing that existed.
And you need to, like, beat them in a race once to get the mask. In order to get here. Yeah, that was just another Garo. Ow. So this bottom of the well. This place. This dungeon. They ask you for items that you have to come in with. But the thing is,
Kill them to get through.
killing them does nothing. Preferably 5 of them.
Sensi beans.
The sensu
What's up?
beans.
Oh,
Hey,
welcome
you're
back.
back.
Hey,
Yep. Sorry for the late absence, but I hope you all had fun. I see, we're talking to mummies.
Digging up graves.
So,
Oh yeah, digging up graves.
so the thing is, this dungeon was actually done in Earthbound. You talk to monkeys.
What?
You talk to monkeys,
Yep,
and
the
they ask you
entire
for items.
Dungeon's implemented in that and they just emulate it.
Yep. It's basically the same dungeon, except monkeys.
Oh, did the Earthbound one come out before this one?
Yes, it was on the SNES.
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
Hello, kitty.
I mean,
My cat is on the desk right now.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, yeah? Like you were just talking to me, but yeah, sure.
Prince, do you have anything you have to say? Stop sniffing on my plate.
No.
Oh, right, I didn't do the big quest on this timeline.
Yeah,
But-
you did that last time around, you know?
And now he's sitting on the desk.
No, that kind of reminded me of, oh yes, I was about to say, my dad used to call one of our cats, Flower Pot, because she would always sit on, like some tables and whatnot, and just vibe there. Kind of like a flower pot. It was cute just because he would go up to her like, "Hey, little flower pot," and she would always like chirp in response.
Oh,
Prince. I'm giving pets.
Excellent. More cats should be given pets.
Yeah. Pet every cat. I'll tell you when
One,
to stop.
2,
Well, cats, well, I suppose.
3. Need 5. 4. 5. Yep.
While since I've seen the Deku water jump, but I gotta say it's a really cute feature that I'm glad they added.
Speaking of features I'm glad they added. Ladder climbing.
Yeah, it's just nice that some of the masks have different movement options.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to leave and come back for that. You can't just do it immediately. Speak to me. You're being a baby right now, Prince.
Oh, baby cat. Baby cats. Have a little attention.
Yeah.
Prince, turn around. Look at me.
Arms bright eyes.
Hello, Prince.
Prince.
I took a pic of him.
No.
Where's the cat?
Why don't you say something to our audience?
Meow, 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 meow. No, nothing.
Holy shit.
He doesn't want to speak, that's fine.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the Nintendo game book that I linked in there and I'm finding it funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cover is pretty great. The crystal trap.
Yeah, the YouTube clip that I linked just before that, the Dino Time Enough for Love it's a journey.
Invitation to love.
Half of it is clips of something called Dino Time. The other half is this bizarre sci-fi epic that is making fun of like 5 different movies. Time to go in the hole.
I'll go down the hole. We're gonna need both doors open, so...
Yeah. Give them the damn beans.
I love how being hungry these mummies are. They're,
Oh boy. Ugh. And those are keys.
As you
keys, in no matter what universe you are, keys are keys. Well, I
Except
say
for
that,
when-
but Breath of the Wild, they're just like eyeballs with wings, right? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, that's right, I think.
Like, they're not just keys. They're a bit stranger, but functionally the same. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically there's a difference in that keys that are just bats could just like exist in nature, but I don't know, be enchanted by dark magics. But like,
magic's with a J.
yes, Majax. But like, if they're just an eyeball, then yeah, no, they're just like fucked up little guys. The one that cause harm and malice. Because I can't imagine that existing in the wild and like actually being able to like eat.
10 of them, huh?
Blinding flash.
Well, I got
Okay.
2.
Dick or not.
These are sticks, though.
Can you? I vaguely. Okay, I'm trying to. My mind is getting Zelda games confused. Is there a way to try to favor the drops towards Deku nuts compared to Deku seeds?
Yes,
Oh,
but
the way that
it's a
you-
different kind of Deku that you need.
Mm,
Yeah, the very upright ones, if you slash them across, they turn into sticks all the time.
yeah.
That stay lit, presumably.
When it's that kind of torch, it'll stay lit.
420 stay lit. No. Okay, no, sorry. I just ate something, so that's my excuse of being a bit.
Yeah, you missed us being
Bad joke.
420 rupees.
Leave me H2O.
Damn.
Just gotta give him water.
Scholars, Hylia, no hydrogen and oxygen. So we don't want to bribe these guys, I guess.
Basically.
Okay. Completely forgot that was something you could do.
Speaking of,
Oh, that one had the fish.
it's a deliciously fresh catch.
Yay.
The freshest ingredients.
So fresh, it's still alive.
Does the mummy take the... I know the mummy disappears in flame, but like, do they take the fish in hand,
Yes,
or do they just chomp it?
they take it.
And you accidentally just you're like, oh,
Oh, no.
the mummy waiting for the water. It's like, oh, hey, the kids come back, and then it's just dump it right in front of them.
Gotta talk to them first. Because of the rules of this game. There's water all over this place. It's dripping.
Yeah?
No,
Well,
I just
across the road.
realized in Termina, or whatever this Termania, yeah,
I don't know.
whatever this place is called,
Termina.
basic knowledge of chemistry is confirmed. They know what H2O is.
A dog skin.
Grab!
Which I.
Little wiggly boy over there.
Incredibly rude, wiggly boy.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get, like, warm water. Spring water, oh dear!
You're gonna have to get it from the handful.
What? Oh,
Maybe
can you
later.
hookshot it? Or I know some games that does damage.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
Even stunning it would help.
Yeah. Ooh.
Turning into the Zora and blasting it. No, wait, does the boomerang only work? No, that works above water. Yeah, it's confused.
No.
Bird.
You know what? I was gonna say I really enjoy creature design like this, where it's just like effectively just a dust bunny but of shadow or something. But bonus points if it looks like an actual bunny or it has bunny ears, I should say. That's prime creature design, where it's just like here's a shadow rabbit or something. I could have sworn I've seen something where it's like, oh, here's our, these are dust bunnies, and it's like just balls of like puff balls with bunny ears, and it's like, yeah, no, this is peak design. More games should have that.
Oh, a fairy fountain. A normal fairy fountain. I know I'm gonna need these eventually. I think Prince is falling asleep on my desk.
No. Sleepy cats are good. There's Pumpkin Kitty asleep on my bed.
Oh, cats.
Fire keys. I don't have any wood to burn. I am not a Deku currently. Yeah, I should shoot them down with an arrow.
Yeah. I almost forgot that Keys can do that in this game, of just get lit on fire by a torch and be like, know what? That's cool, actually. I can work with this.
Clang. 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 Ah! Frozen. And he burns away. The end.
Can you imagine being a ghost or something, right? And it's like, ah, I'm bound to this world. And someone's like, oh shit, like, do you want help with that? It's like, yes, get me a fish. Just a fresh fish. I'll be
Any
good.
fish would do.
It's like, I got a fish fillet from McDonald's. Like, no, fuck it, sure, that works. And then you just leave. You just go.
It's an unfinished business.
Beggars
Just
can't
wants-
be choosers.
It's like,
No one ever taught me how to fish.
did he ever have money though, Ghost? You could have bought some fish with some money.
I need bugs.
I love all these bug collector mummies.
Oh, he wants a ghost?
Oh, well,
What's
I guess
your
we have to find.
friends?
Are the ghosts the little dust bunny things?
Nope.
Nope. Find a pole.
A big Poe, apparently. You brought me 11, what the hell? That is more than I asked for. You have to have an exact amount, fucker.
That sounds like a. No, that sounds like a puzzle from La Mulana or La Mulana 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, that like would be funny as a puzzle is. If you need to bring one exact amount of something, and it's one of those ones where all the numbers together are awkward, so you've got to like trade stuff, so you've got the exact change you need.
10
Goodness.
refreshing blast.
It's 10 Baja Blasts.
You have to
know
give me
what?
10 bombs.
Fuck.
You
He
just
wants
gotta
it-
blow up the city.
He has business to attend to in the afterlife. Deadly business.
It's going to be the best hunting ever.
No, I was. No, that could also work. But I was mostly thinking that he has other ghosts that he wants to fuck up.
He throws a bomb at one and it just phases through them and they just stare at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you just kill a ghost.
And the
No one
ghost-
was
ghost
expecting that.
comes out.
The ghost.
Halo above his halo.
Ghost
Does
pants.
becoming does becoming a ghost make you more or less powerful?
Makes you something.
Definitely.
Seems
Only
like
allowed
that would make you
one
weaker.
ghost.
Yeah, I think that's I think we're developing another way of a system of metaphysical plane of you have to keep dying as ghosts, and the more the more you die, the more you get closer to true oblivion and can be reborn again. That's how it works.
That's how it works in Bleach.
Yeah.
What?
Unbelievably. Yeah,
You-
ghosts can actually be killed.
Bleach
There's
is
a certain
terrible.
Stage of afterlives. And then if you die in one of those, you reincarnate in the human world.
Huh. Okay, I thought the whole thing, including like you get
It's
specifically
killing us
weaker.
all in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
In
No.
some cases, you get stronger.
Goodness. No, I know.
It's completely arbitrary.
Love it. Then again, I remember hearing about Bleach of just like the and like all those. I remember there was an article talking, I guess, in general about like Shonen Jump and just like, several people go there. They like, okay, I have an idea for a manga I want to do, and they work on it, and then they're like, okay, no, I think I'm done, and then they're told by the editors like, no, you're not done. This got really
Yeah, and then you
popular.
run out of story ideas, and it just goes rapidly downhill.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that happens a lot. Of just, it got really popular, and then it's like they had to keep making it, and it's like, okay, and it's not.
No, this
That can
character's
be.
too popular, you can't kill them. Like, the
Oh,
whole point of the character was that they were meant to die here. Okay, I'll keep them around. That's when you
yeah.
get Goku coming back for the 5th time.
Yeah, I know that really makes sense, especially with like, I remember even in the anime, like when Gohan became like Saiyan Man or whatever, like it kind of felt like
Makes sense.
he could have been like his own like, kind of it could have passed the torch,
Yeah.
That was kind of
but
always
Like in
meant.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where you have to, like... Sometimes JoJo's survive parts, and sometimes they don't. And
Yeah.
it's more about the legacy of the family rather than any one individual person.
yeah,
But with Dragon Ball, it's no, we want Goku as he originally was, with the same voice actor, even though he's no longer, 10 years old. Same voice, well, same voice actress, I suppose.
yeah,
Same voice actress, keep bringing him back for everything, never switch to another main protagonist. And so Gohan feels kind of superfluous in the parts
Z
where he's
was
meant to be.
always meant to sort of,
yeah.
and then
Like,
and
that's
then
the
they
whole
kept
Cell
going.
saga was him being built up as, okay, he's taking over from Goku now. And then they weren't allowed to do that.
Yeah, know what? Real quick, there's also a weird opposite side of this coin of like Shonen Jump and other magazines like that, where it's like, sometimes you'll get like some really, you'll get some like sports anime or something on like Shonen Jump that like isn't really great or anything, but it's just always been there, and it's like the reason for that is sometimes you find, like artists and like, writers or whatever, like they can just consistently do the weekly schedule, and because of that, they have a story out, so it's like, okay, I guess we'll keep. Okay, I guess you'll still be in the magazine, I
There
guess.
was
Like,
I want to say a rugby manga, which wasn't terribly good, but had a fairly lengthy
Prince.
run, Shonen Jump. As in, it ran for a couple of years, despite, consistently placing last or second to last in the rankings. Because the guy that made it was an absolute machine. Every week he would slam down, new chapter, and go, that's it, print that. It'd be done start to finish. It was not good, but at the time, the sport it was drawing for was relatively popular, and he consistently filled pages. And it's just insane looking at that. Like this manga in retrospect somehow went on long enough to get collected as like the minimum that you get for a manga run is usually 3 volumes. Like, if you can't fill that, then you just don't get collected. But because of that, this absolute garbage manga ran long enough to get that.
Kind of
And
explain.
I'm fine with that. Because
Kind of
doing it for a
explains-
job,
yeah,
really.
kind of explains Prince of Tennis.
Prince of Tennis is... yeah.
The Prince of Tennis. I distinctly remember that pronunciation.
Really? Vietnamese?
It's a manga that you have complicated feelings about since you named your cat after it.
Prince, calm
No,
down. You're not going
Dennis.
outside still.
that's funny. You know what? Right now I have that little orange tabby just being cradled in my arms and trying to
Aw.
nuzzle against me, and sometimes trying to nuzzle against the microphone.
Aw.
Let me speak.
Come on, Pumpkin, say something.
Pumpkin.
This may lead to something good.
Drink, drink, drink.
No, I actually need it for.
Yeah,
Ow.
you need it. So, fun
Ow.
fact, you can freeze those spike traps with the ice arrows.
Huh,
Go on, try it.
never knew that.
Alright. Don't try it then. You'll never see this happen again because it's not ever going to be relevant.
Yep.
But no, you can absolutely freeze them. That was an Ocarina of Time, and it was completely useless because by the time that you got the ice arrows, you could just tank them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's a couple of podcasts that just review, short-running Shonen Jump or other manga like that. Called, well, one of them's called Shonen Flop. It's one that I actually followed for a while, kind of fallen off it. Just yeah, and sometimes they describe manga with really interesting premises and just, can deliver. Or they weren't getting to the part that they would bring in big ratings fast enough, so they all fall victim to having huge time skips very early on. And it's like, why not just start at those time skip stuff?
Yeah.
But there was also the one which was, again, I can't even remember what sport it was. I think it was rugby. Just because that's a weird enough sport, like, to Japanese, that, I can see that having its own niche.
Is rich in calcium? Oh, milk. Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say a bone.
So, elements that people in Termina are aware of: calcium, hydrogen, and oxygen. Yeah.
What if they just put a really out of place sort of public service announcement about milk there? Like, leave something rich in calcium that helps grow strong bones.
A weird Got Milk commercial. Remember the Mario Got
Yeah.
Milk commercial? Mario
Oh,
64
yes.
one?
Yes, that one was great.
Oh, I've had my mouse on the screen the whole time.
Ah.
Mirror
Didn't notice
shield.
it. Extra horrifying edition.
Extra gaudy edition. I believe I said a previous stream we would be getting a gaudy shield.
Just smiling sun.
Smiling Sam's son.
Here comes the sun.
I'm not sure if I got everything from this dungeon. Ow.
Does your map show what rooms you've been to?
No.
No? Okay. Kind of map, I guess.
Yeah, see, it only shows the world map. Because it's not a full dungeon. Just making absolutely sure. All ancient civs in Zelda are required to have freaky iconography. Says Andrew
Yeah.
Z.
That's the whole point. Like, you know, 1,000 years, all that's going to be remembered of this era is our most freaky iconography.
Ow. Yep, I've done everything.
Yep, so where do you go next?
To get more fairies.
Okay.
Never bad to have around.
Don't need this mask anymore. Well, I will in a while, but not right now. And now we're in that castle we saw earlier.
Woo! Going places.
Fancy music.
Oh right, Tally senses something. And I sense we're over time actually.
Okay. Just glancing at the giant clock you got hanging around your neck.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of it for now. We'll do part 2 of actually getting into the dungeon next week. Well, actually, next week? Not next week, because next week people will be going to school. And because of that, I think it's time for something that's a little educational. You'll find out what I mean next week. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Thank you, Spirit of the Radio, for guesting.
Thank you for having me.
And I'll see you all next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Every time we say goodbye. Yeah, what's his end there?